Hanzo behind.
Help me.
No.
Ouch. Are you okay?
My dad. Ah, you four. I fucking hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hanzo behind. Okay. Oh, there's a Hanzo behind you. Jesus. Hey, fucking pest control. I got them flea meds for these dogs. I'll do fucking everything. Okay. This character's not broken, guys. Don't worry about it. I mean, come on. When has Echo ever been broken, guys? Come on. Come on, guys. I can copy Ryan in a second. Oh, I dropped him, Jugger. Alright, I'm gonna go over and copy Ryan. Go. You pinned him out of my bed. I'll just one. How do we lose that? Hanzo dead. Pablo. Nice. I suck. Oh my god. I'm a ult.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Dead. Get lamp. Lamp dead. I can copy in a second. I'm 5 HP. My ball. Lisa. Howdy. Usually I go into the game, but you know, and start the warm up already. But just figured this time I'd show this beautiful message that I get literally every time I log in. Literally every time. It's great. So yeah, that's nice. That's lovely. I'm excited today. I feel good. I can't stand this indecision. Married with a lack of vision. I don't know why. I just do. Today was kind of a slower morning too. Like I just wasn't really waking up that well. But I don't know. Something about today just has potential. So reminds me, I do kind of want to go back to the circle. Just watching back in that video. I thought I'd really play Echo, but figure why not. For freedom. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, this sense is hella slow. Or hella fast rather. Let's see that. I don't really plan on playing Echo at all, but you never know. I'm gonna bust her out. Yeah, good enough. Alrighty. 15-minute timer. Really? I should add a little stream overlay for the timer. Let's just start a soldier. So I turned off my AC today. Hopefully that won't be as loud. I don't think it's really that audible on stream with the music playing and everything, but I think in the VODs it's pretty audible. Cause it's pretty cold out. especially the past couple of days. So it's really not as necessary to have on. I just like having it on for the noise, bleeding out my window. That way it's harder to hear me outside, but whatever. Whatevs. Alrighty. Some widow.
I aim to devastate.
I've been thinking about changing my crosshair a little bit, like. So this over time, there's also the problem is there's a lot of like bad ping yesterday. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case today. I'm hoping that they fixed it. But who knows? Who knows? Let me go here. What's up? Damn, you're up early today. Can you tell if the lag is better today? All I wanted was to play Life Weaver last night and chill out by myself, but it was crazy bad. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. It wasn't like unplayable. But like, for some reason, it's not the first time it's happened. But the East Coast server was dead. I just can't answer the question. Oh well, yeah. But yeah, the server, it was like dead. I don't know. Apparently apparently the East Coast server wasn't there. Like for whatever reason, it went down. So all the East Coast games are in Central, I think, instead. So yeah, especially considering we're like on the east side, as east as you can get on the East Coast, we're gonna suffer the most for going to Central.
No one can hide
so yeah.
from my sight. Je me sens vivante. How delightful.
I should just keep the sense I had. It was fun. I've been trying to play with the outlines a bit more. See how I like them. They're definitely weird.
How thrilling.
Didn't know you wake up this early, maybe though. Ever since you know, got out of school. Pretty sure even when you work the later hours.
Super.
That's where I wish I had a faster sense, but definitely would fuck me up. I suppose I could go for a... So I could go for like a 4. And then lower this down by 5%.
Now I truly feel alive.
So that way I can get myself faster. I dig that. The finger's also like way higher in custom games too, which ping looks fine here, so I think we're good. But it wasn't every game. It was like every other game that was weird. Feel like back in school now. It's CBC. Oh, so to speak. So you're about to adjust back to a sleeping schedule. Yeah, good luck with that. I guess it makes sense though. Is it smidge too fast? 29, like reasonable. I'd still like actually kind of. If I do like 20. How many sombras? Oh my god. Okay, this is definitely too much of a difference.
Still untouchable.
Okay, let's go back to like 30. And let's do like 375 maybe? Maybe like that? Alright, feels too unstable.
No one can hide from
my God.
sight.
I always forget to fucking take Summer out.
How it's a wonderful day tonight.
Oh, that's good.
We're in this together. All of us. I'm on fire. Vaporized.
Nah, maybe I just want a smaller dot in general.
Doesn't get better than that. I'm on my game now. I'd stay down. Not your finest hour. Efficient design at work.
I tried just 20.
I'm just getting started. This ends now. You're done. Cybernetics ready.
I keep pressing right click to fucking shoot.
You
Should I go back? The left click. I don't think the right click's really making a difference. I think the sense was more of a, and the dot was the bigger factor to it.
I
think I
won my
might.
game now.
Just not really happy with this though. God damn it! I'm gonna get used to it again.
Stay down. I'm on fire.
Yeah, that feels better.
Just getting started. Right on the money. Move. This ends now. That's 2. Cleaning house. Recharging. This is restricted
Yeah.
airspace.
Is it locked? Oh, no wonder. Fuck me.
Outfought. Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
Yeah, that feels pretty good. I'm making that.
Efficient design at work. Kill confirmed. This ends now. Headshot. 2 down. Let's get back
Let's do Hanzo, the final one.
Is all I have left.
I tried to go further up my mouse pad on the rest with Hanzo.
You were foolish to face me.
Bro. She leans too much. Fuck. There we go. Okay.
Witness the flame
Actually,
of my
I kind of want to try the default crosshair again on Hanzo. 'Cause my crosshair placement really just needs help. What? Default my ass. What the? Oh. Oh, okay. That's right, it doesn't show it on the thing. I don't remember what the normal dot size is.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
What's up, Kitty? You didn't go to your studies today. Why not?
I'm on fire.
It's just a smidge too small. Was it 6? 6? That is 6, okay.
No kill is truly.
I got tired. I gotcha. Wait, CBA. Oh, can't be asked. Scale seems a bit much. That doesn't feel right.
Forged in the dragon's breath.
Yeah, that's a bit comical. So I think we can go back down to like 5.5. Wait, that's good. The outline. Does the outline change for everything? Or is it just oh no, it just doesn't care. Okay.
A testament to my skill. Willpower burns within thee.
Oh, wait, that should be so much better. Hold on. Seen Arcane? Yeah, I have. Unless the second season's come out by now, which I don't think is the case, right?
Like ash before me.
Yeah, I saw it a couple, like or maybe like a month after it came out. They're really good.
Before me, one after
On your episode 5. Oh, you're lucky then. You're watching it this late, because my sister was the same way as well. Because now that the second season's announced, you don't have to wait as long to see it. That show's been out for like almost 2 years now, I want to say. You hate powder.
you fear me. My arrows fly true.
She infuriates you. Well,
Double kill.
I feel the dragon's power.
every time she's on the screen, you get this anger. But damn, how much do you hate powder? I think I'm just gonna go straight into quick look or up comp. I'm not really that cold. Oh, I left my water bottles. Hold on. Hit her from the moment she threw the bag into the ocean. Threw the bag. I don't remember that. Like I said, it's been a while since I've seen the show. Now she's in a villain arc, teaming up with the guy who tried to kill everyone. She load, but okay. Well, it's called insanity. She is not mentally sane, so that it's kind of like that point. She was also kind of hated by everyone she loved too, you know, so.
We're in this together. All of us. That's that. Right on the money.
She's bad shit, but she's not. She's not a baddie. She's a saddie. One could be both.
Rails charged. Precision and control. Efficient design at work. You make it too easy.
These a baddie and quite hot. Well, again, not mutually exclusive. They can both be. I suppose it's quite subjective though.
Rails empowered
Unless you take it literally. I guess literally, Jinx is a baddie. She's a very bad person. I should have projectile speed on for Sojourn. Fan of Jinx, I'm guessing. I'm not a fan of anyone. I don't like League or anything like that. But it is a very sympathetic story.
Rails empowered and ready to fire. Cybernetic innovation at its finest. Maximum firepower, good effect.
I don't sympathize with Powder. So like, you keep saying Powder. Like, so you don't even sympathize with the child before she became Jinx? That shit that she went through?
Move. Railgun charged.
God, it's the fucking choice paralysis. No, you do not. Well, I mean, okay, well that's like the crux of the story. She killed everyone you liked. Well, Powder didn't though, is the point, right? Jinx and Powder aren't the same person. Like, they're the same body, but they became a different... The shit that Powder went through made her become Jinx. Remember, like, she's not sane. Like it's a different person.
That's just embarrassing.
Like, obviously, it's the same person, but...
Rails empowered and ready to fire.
Through that stupid nuke. Oh, they gotta fit her ultimate in somehow. It is still League, after all. Why is the fucking thing frozen? God damn it. Won't help that she ruined things? Well, yeah. But again, she was like a literal toddler.
Efficient design at work. Railgun charged. Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
Well, again, you're asking a child to not be greedy and have common sense, you know?
On my game now.
The whole point is that it was kind of unfair. And like, she's kind of set up for failure.
This ends now. Headshot.
Yeah, that click feels way better. God. There we go. I can hit a fucking Baptiste in alive.
Precision and control.
Yes, you are. Did she not see what one jib to the entire building? Oh, again. And also, to be fair, again, I haven't seen the show in like over a year, but she's like, she has to like prove herself because she's like a fuck up.
I'd stay down.
you know, you just want to impress the people around you, especially like with a peer pressure. She's just trying to fit in, and she feels like she has to compensate for it. Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of the point, though, is like.
I'm on my game now.
But you're expecting a child to understand that like she would eventually become something, right? Like you're expecting that from a literal child.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I say, ooh, do I want to go Hanzo or Soj? You can go Widow. Be fancy. She was told several times. Again, how many times have you been a child and been told something and then didn't listen? I want to point that out, especially when it comes to the future, right? Like, why am I dropping frames? Encoding overloaded. Why? Well, that's the thing. Is it's a tragedy. It's not like anyone was necessarily in the right or in the wrong.
If we do this
It's like a real story. There's nuance to it, you know. It's just kind of a series of unfortunate events.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Well, I mean, sure. Being angry is one thing. Doing something with that anger is another, right? How you choose to act on your anger is what defines you, not the fact that you get angry at something. That's definitely not what I meant.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
That was standing way too long. Holy fuck.
You can't hide. They've taken the lead. Stop them.
Nice. Get you one.
Their barricade is advancing.
I am not getting used to this crosshair at all.
The dragon awakened. The robot is moving the barricade.
I was trying to send him across. Or my mouse. Get you low.
My fucking jump bug.
Enemy here.
On a nade. Which powder did something
Enemy team is pushing forward.
with that anger under manipulation? I'm also certain the guy with the weird eye in the other series is a pedo. I don't know. And also, again, she's a child. She hasn't developed a maturity in general to react properly. Oh, on a debt. Dude, Hanzo is the best character to like zone out on. Holy shit. Literally just shoot at a choke.
I cannot.
My crystal speed's like almost a little too high now. Like where I would be hitting body shots, I'm missing entirely. So I'm not actually looking at my crosshair. I'm dragging the left side here. Stand in it. Sonic on the corner, careful. On one.
Here, one.
Not so fast.
Onto one. On a no sleep. On a dead.
Secure and ready to move.
I need not so I can't hit shit.
My ultimate.
She's like a teen as on Jinx. I think she or as Jinx. I think she's like I can't remember the. I think she's probably 16 to 18 somewhere around there. We're in that vicinity. Damn. Yeah, I need a dragon and swap. So wow, our tank's gonna get fucked.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out. Disrupt.
Levi is like, I don't know, 5 or something years older than her. Maybe more. That shit timing.
The enemy pushes ahead.
It's Kiriko.
Finally, a real challenge.
I wonder if Widow's at play. We have time to come back from this. Did you won? I have. Nice. Oh, I'm lucky we actually swapped off of Anna as soon as I could get you.
Right for me.
Oh, what a shot. Onto one. Absolute one on the right side there. It's not healed yet. On a dead. God damn it. That's what I gave her trying to help.
No.
Heroes never die.
I might just go what I need that like straight up one shot.
Distracted.
Okay. We can sit enable it here. That's what we're gonna right. Sick character.
We're going against the eye.
I aim to devastate. Ma prochaine victime.
What's I have?
Just what I needed.
Has anyone looked at that tank skull?
Yeah.
Merci.
Let's go next.
Yeah. I'll try. Hatter's name is Pepper. I can see it. Pepper is like an actual name. So. Widow is such a baddie. I mean, I guess really in all senses of the word. Honestly, kind of is. Yeah, so the Hanzo Crusty is good. I like it, but I still like the in-between range issue that I'm having. But instead of aiming too low, I'm aiming too high now. Because, like, say like, fucking why? So let's say, like, at this range, like usually I'd probably have to aim like right here or so to hit a headshot. Like, just, yeah, like just barely under that second dot. But instead I'm aiming like right in the middle of that gap normally. But at that range, especially like at height differences, then I'm aiming the other way. I'm overcorrecting, I guess. And it's making me shoot over. Expand my playlist? Well, I mean, I'm just expanding it's literally my personal playlist. This is how I listen to music. I have like
any
20
Russian dryers?
Any what?
Rush.
Any Rush enjoyers?
But yeah, it's literally how I listen to music. I have like 20 songs that I'm just like heavy into, just listening on repeat, on repeat, on repeat. And then when I get too sick of a song after listening too much, I get rid of it. As I hear a song that I really like, I add it to the playlist, you know? I had like a stream playlist. I still have one. Actually, I might just start on Tracer for this comp.
Alright.
Take TP.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Flashpoint.
But yeah, I had a stream playlist. I still do technically, but I just stopped listening to it. But it's mostly like just like stream-friendly music, quote unquote, like non-copyright, like Nintendo music, shit like that.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Going on, Ana.
Onto Seems low. I should have known that.
Swap Reaper.
Why are we allowing this round? I thought we're trolling.
A little bit.
Walking them.
We might be a better
Oh, it might be what it is, but I guess we're fine with it. Sorry.
Reaper on you. No Wraith. Killable, killable.
Drinker's on me.
Good boop.
Wanna help me?
I'm slept.
Drinker's on me. Drinker's one.
Oh, we're not there yet. Back up a little bit.
Yeah. Are you throwing?
Yeah, I don't think we can fight this. Oh.
Oh, look.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
no,
look,
no,
look, that's
no.
man. I can be honest.
Time for the reckoning!
Flashpoint.
No Wraith. We stay low.
Oh, he's not on the voice.
I need help out. On your left, please, please.
Over about now. It's
I'm trying to find Reaper to be. Well, I mean, it's Rush. We have a Lucio.
I think I got
No, we don't, but I'm also swap after, probably. Especially when we have Queen. I get that speed boost, I just run into them. With the extra health. Reaper's not bad. It's just kind of niche. So he gets that over health. It's worth the solo ult.
Reaper's on me.
Oh, this combo on this soldier.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I mean, not only. I mean, he's just a niche pick, but generally like a faster comp where he can get close. Or fat tanks. They're chasing him.
This is low. 300 left.
Around the corner. Oh, he got speed boosted. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go cast instead. We have a slower comp now anyway.
Someone needs
Stop
to
him
fill
right
this
for me.
saddle.
No Wraith.
Lucia's one.
Oh, I need to hit those. Holy fuck. Watch the blossom.
We need to attack the objective.
Down.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
To be allowed him to be on the map, like what, like Omen?
Anyone in?
Like that'd be pretty annoying. Huge. I help on point, Queen. I'm alone again.
Jump up, jump up.
That would be kind of dumb.
Maybe a different angle. Hello.
I need to slow my sense down or speed it up by 1.
Over there.
I'm gonna speed it up by 1. A blind? Oh my god. Because that's what this game needs. A fucking actual flashbang. Watch that. Blossom. Blossom, blossom, blossom. Lucia 1, Lucia 1, Lucia 1. Fuck, this ult sucks. Queen 1, Queen 1. Nice.
They're all low, please. Lucky shot.
Face the sunrise.
So that's a great trade, especially if we get back faster, I think.
Turn Bastion now.
Ram, Ram now.
Just drop it mid.
Watch here.
Coming back up top. The shadow this time. After shield, I shadow.
Where's she coming to point?
I don't need the waste it.
Lucia's ranking her.
Lucia 1. Lucia, Absol 1 dead, dead. Fucking Junkrat. Yeah, cast is in the works. They've talked about it.
Why are we low ground?
At the point?
Why am I
Killing Lucia?
supposed to just on the opposite side of high ground?
Oh, that I don't know. Yeah, I hope when they do rework cast, they are gonna rework his ultimate in some way too, and not just about his nade.
Yeah, well, this fight. Go right side, go right side. I can test the high ground.
We need to play this quickly because of junk.
I was on actually. What the fuck?
Defeat.
Nice try, I guess. It's okay. Well, we have people who are actually like walking up. Shit enough. And the works for them is forever. Well, I mean, the thing is like, they're taking a look at him and Ball. Like they've talked about that, but like the thing is like, yeah, I mean like he needs a rework. It's not just a damage number stat. Like they know that like the nade and like trying to change it again and just the nature of how the nade works just doesn't work. It's not fun for anybody, not for the cast and not for anyone on the receiving end. whether it's with the hinder or with it being the like 130 damage or 121 damage. His ult is really more for the cast players. Like, I don't know if they would care enough to change it. Well, Mercy's on a whole different level of something. And I don't know if they think that she needs a rework. Because the problem with reworks is, like, with Mercy, she does a thing. The problem is that thing is stupid and shouldn't be a thing. Right? And the problem with... Let's go Ashe. The problem with Cass and Ball and why they're getting reworked is that essentially the way their kit works is they're just permanently a worse version of somebody else, essentially. Unless they absolutely unbelievably buff them where they become like Sojourn level broken almost. Not quite, but you know. Like, you just don't have a reason to pick Cass or Ball over, you know, for Ball it'd be like Doomfist or a Monkey or something. And for Cass, there's no reason to pick him over Sojourn or Ashe or Soldier. He doesn't bring anything unique enough to the table or valuable enough to the table. Can you blow the Doom up there? Doom's low. We're in a Mega. Well, they have a cast anyway. Mega cast. People have been asking for Mercy rework for ages. There was a big Mercy movement a few years back. I mean, yeah. But, I mean... doesn't mean that they're gonna listen. Oh, why can't I hit that? Holy fuck. Ugh. I definitely need to make this dot smaller. That's low. I'm on the wall, dude. Holy fuck. That's fine.
Eyes sharp this time.
So I just need to look at this Doom, I think. Not that it matters. Yeah, wow.
Fire at will.
Best round.
It's
Double kill. Triple.
anyone.
0-1.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
I don't know about what they could do to Mercy without making her too weak. 5 minutes, that's true. With Mercy, it's like they just have to either completely change the way her beam works, and at the very least make it more skill based, and not just auto lock for free. Or they need to just like remove damage boost and like pump the healing boost up. And maybe have it chained to one other person or something that kind of adds a little, maybe a little bit of RNG or something. Something to remove the pocketing playstyle. Even Mercy players don't like it. Oh, I need to be able to hit that, holy fuck. It's just too goddamn slow. Stop chucking that fucking nade. Fucking Lucio. Ugh. Like, oh, god damn it. I need to play Chaos more. Should I go one up top there? Got him. I think the dodge's the problem, actually. I think I should have kept their crosshair. Catch low, catch low. Doom low, doom. I would say I would have been pissed if he survived. I think Han's gonna be the player. I'm glad the time to change back to a crosshair.
Is all I have left.
Such a silly that.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Doom low. Looks gonna tire from top right.
I am in your debt.
That makes me literally no work on the fucking. Okay. I'll watch them make a series. Yeah, I mean, ever since Arcane came out and showed that you can make video game media that's good, everyone's wanted the same thing.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Dang, holy fuck. Okay, I need to lock the hell in and probably avoid this tank. They're about as lost as I am. So I think now the thing's gone. Yeah, Metro's gone. Rip, okay. That's fine though. Yeah, but it's like it was more of like a hope. Like they should make a thing. Like it probably would go well. But since Arcane came out and showed that like regardless if you even play the game, it's just a W all around if you do it right. And since Blizzard literally has like the best animation team and like cinematics team of any game company, it's like, okay, this 100% is like the way to go. And especially now that, and I mean, who knows, it probably is in the works right now. It's like, this shit takes time, but especially now that Bobby Kotick's gone. Looks promising. Yeah, that feels like immediately better. Holy shit. Oh. I hate this fucking like.
Someone needs to fill this
Do I have to put on 5 for it to do the outlines properly? Yes. Holy shit. Okay. This 4 is fine. Oh, you're good. God, we're getting 3 losses. Holy shit. Just blew by with those. Actually, nah, I'll go Sojourn. It's like, I might go Cass. Just because I can, but nah, I'll go Sojourn.
We're in this together. All of us.
Alright, who we got?
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes
Remember
smoothly.
Hanzo. If we get a slower tank, I'll go Cass. I'll say fuck it. I'll go Cass.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond
Look
my
at everybody.
reach.
I'm sure
Yeah,
he
what
was
tank are we
proud,
going, bro?
even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
I'm trying Cass anyway.
Someone
Yeah, we can do that.
fill
Okay,
this
whatever.
up.
Escort the payload.
Queen low, Queen low. Still with him.
Much better.
Oh wow, he just chased me down. Where's our diva? Oh.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
There we go. No sleep. Yeah, don't DM that, thanks. Holy fuck. Where's your one? Dead?
Look behind us.
Yeah. Whoa, he's dead, dead. Ooh. Here you get card, I'm gonna go back.
Much obliged.
There we go. So you're going right side. Like far. Oh, Bengal and Soldier was really good.
Enemy seen.
Huge, Hanzo, huge. Where's your card? Kill him.
Maybe a
Holy shit! That's my boy! You'll love to see it. Holy. They have Ram now. Holy.
Go. It's fine.
That's crazy.
Someone peek Mercy behind.
There we go.
We can have a DP if you want.
Just on bridge here. Where's going at main? Maybe looking for false one, careful. One and a half. Bro. On an 8.5. No sleep, no sleep. I can die this in a second. Keep you up. Oh, I should have waited. My bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Surge.
We're in this together.
The payload has reached
Probably getting carried.
checkpoint.
God, I switched it. Mercy one, literally one. Ram one, anti.
There's one.
On it right here, on it, on. Nice. I'll take the time to hit the shot, dude. Holy fuck. Fuck me, I should hit that. Wow, read myself. Actually, I think I just need to like fucking crosshair on steroids too. I think I'm losing my dot proficiency. Shit. I was not ready for that, my bad. There we go.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
At least I'm positive. I'll take that. Holy fuck.
Nice work, team. Keep it moving. Not so fast. Heroes never die. This ends now. You're done. Recharging. Round 1 complete.
Not my best round. Holy.
Nanoboost administered.
Not my best round at all.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on switch to that. Oops.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Actually, so I am gonna go Ash.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Checking in. Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
I never asked my
Doing better than the
father
other
his
DPS. I'll take that.
opinion.
I'll
Now
take that.
He is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was
I don't even know what the meta is now.
even if he never said it.
I mean, I know
How would you
Mercy
know?
Curies
Trust
was
I
like the
know.
kind of the secondary meta to Kyriana in the Malga comp because Sojourn's really strong, so Mercy's really strong. You get the Kyrie to cleanse the anti and just get Sojourn to do the rest of the damage pretty much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's my
Attackers incoming.
team?
Just point me.
Let me see Hanzo. Zarya. Bubble. Around the corner. Fuck me. I knew that happened, dude, but I didn't really know what else to do.
Much better. Stop the payload.
Okay, I just can't aim. That's just it. I literally can't aim. I'm incapable. Holy shit. On a nade. No bubbles. I get my fucking dynamite somehow though.
Bullseye. Valkyrie justice. Greetings. Hey.
Bubble. I know. Bro, every time, millisecond I die. I'd bob though. These dragons. Bobbing this one out. Hands on. He's one as well. Nice. Sleep. Where's she one? Nice. I don't know, I think.
There's one.
Hey, cutie.
30 seconds remaining.
Just point me.
Yep, ready for that. What on the all thing? Okay. I knew that was me.
10 seconds remaining.
You're binging out. Looking for this. Bro, I can't live. Fuck me. That's definitely not my best game at all. Holy.
The checkpoint.
I aim to devastate.
Team, stop the payload. Let me take a look.
You. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh no grapple.
Helden sterben nicht.
I've got you in my
Right side. He's right side. Anything you can.
Would have needed.
Where's she at? Where's she one? Where's she one?
Still C9, good. C9.
Oh, I'm good. I can't.
Pushing the payload. Cut them off.
It's
I should kill him. Mercy.
interesting.
Too much pressure on me. Get these. That's no widow.
No one can hide from my sight.
Social one needed.
Targeting hostile.
Can I shoot Dana? I don't want.
Administered.
How's that one headshot? What the hell? We're on queen now. So we're going right side.
Engage this enemy. You.
Oh, nice.
United.
60 seconds remaining.
Vive la révolution. You can't hide from me forever.
That's one right side.
Watch here.
You must like me.
30 seconds remaining.
Just get out, get out, get out.
Suppress this target.
We can maybe farm out here, okay?
Queen one, queen one.
Let me farm out, then win.
Queen one, literally one, literally one.
Can we go? Go, go, go.
Put her low.
Creep one, creep one.
10 seconds.
Nano boost administered.
Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go.
On the left side, donate. One. Nice.
Push it low.
Save the world.
Nice, jeez. Holy fuck. I got hard carried that game by my supports and DPS.
Play of the game.
So, yeah, I think I was fine with the things I had, probably. 'Cause I liked them, it's just I didn't like how slow it was. So 375 or 4? 35? It's 35. Was it 450 at 35? I think it was 450. Or 475. Whoops. Yeah, I did not deserve that game. I did not do anything. Yeah, pot noodles, nice. Trust me, I'm accepting the win. I'm just accepting that it wasn't to do with anything that I did.
I aim to devastate. I aim to devastate.
Is this right? This feels almost too fast. There's no way. Yeah, this is definitely not what I had before. This is too much. Oh my god. I need to change my posture on Widow. What was it then? Is it just 4? 425? Oh, I think it was 425. Yeah, this feels right. Oh, that's weird.
A trail of blood.
Yeah, it's 425. I literally can't hit a bat. Ever.
Double kill.
Makes no sense.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Sauce boss.
Prepare for battle.
Gwen does not do it anymore.
Select your hero.
Oh. I should go sword in here. Probably, but team's gonna suffer. Might go Hanzo instead. joking terms.
All I have left. Assassins tracked me down here once. They regretted it.
That's true.
Briefly.
I wasn't doing that before. Oh yeah, don't want that. That's fine. I didn't want you to. Oh, is it because I'm like in windowed or some shit? I mean, that. No wonder it felt so weird. Oh my god, I was in wind. Oh my god. I thought it felt stuttery, but I thought that was just. I was making excuses. Holy fuck.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's night and day. I can see. It's like I put on glasses. Yeah, I was in windowed mode. On a nade. Look at Genji behind. Wow, it's actually weird. I'm not used to it now. Holy fuck. Whoa. Wait, this is actually fucked. Wait, hold on. I can't think now. Let me go, guys. Actually, no, let me go Tracer. I'm going the supports. Like, it's actually like... So it's almost too smooth. Holy fuck.
Right now.
We're in a fade. G low.
Let the push commence.
Yeah, I'll do it too. They're on Hanzo no Genji, Ram no, whoever the hell they had, Ryan.
What is this guy?
Just grab that Moira. I'm gonna go for that Ana in the meantime.
Heroes never die.
Enemy over here.
On a half.
No sleep. Ana no nade or sleep. This might not work.
We must take back the room.
3 times the charm.
Surrender to my will.
One's on one.
Your team
I
is
wonder if the changes I made are actually kind of bad for me now. And they were just because I was in window mode. What's up here? On a no nade. That's the most junk I should have ever seen in my life.
And she's
Holy
back in the
fuck.
game.
Every soldier.
I'm gonna go
needs a
Pharah or
cause.
Echo or something, but I'm not gonna do all that. Actually kind of weird, man.
Good choice.
Orisa is here. Lending a hand.
On a nade. Ram low. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hanzo low. Quick at one. Quick at one.
Perfect one.
back in control.
Aim where they're going.
Holy shit. Okay.
Powered up.
Where's by the Mega on this side here? There's up top behind, careful. Where's even more behind? I'll just bind as well.
I don't have spear.
I don't know. What the hell? No dead.
No fade. Stairs. Half. Sorry.
I'm looking.
Bitch. Fucking counter watch, little shitter. Come here.
Yeah, more Savant.
A little further and the lead is ours.
Soldier no Hanzo. Soldier gonna mega over. Soldier one, nice. Show some echo for me. Sorry. Still above. Yeah, there's more behind. More half behind in the food.
Your team has taken the lead.
More half in here. Taking that building.
Over there.
Flanking here. Oh, she's a bit closer. Tracer more behind on me. Oh, I keep fucking my mute. I need to go to push talk. Oh, you're good. Thank you. I just don't want to do it for every character in existence. Getting solo cold help. I'm about to visor after fade. Holy shit.
Tracer one.
More right here, Echo. He's in the building now. Ash one up top. Okay, I'm gonna go back and close more. Got more up.
Ash one.
He's over there. I can visor if you keep me up. Oh.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
I'm good dumb Helix. Did nothing to get them all charged. There's the bot. I'm gonna go behind and visor. I visor, I'm gonna go behind. Oh. That's fun. We're on Ana. No more. Ash low. Watch full spawn. Up here. How does that reach me? How does that reach me? Yeah, okay. That shit should require LOS 100%.
I'm still standing. I'm still fighting.
That Ana's out of position. Carry me. Oh, that Ash fucking hurt.
Need that robot back. Pronto. Enemies re-engaging.
Ash half.
How'd they use their nano grab?
Yeah.
60 seconds.
I don't know about nano, but they definitely grabbed. Oh yeah, and pulse. Yeah.
Sorry, there's no bubbles.
I don't really low in that room. There's no recall. That's just one. Fuck man.
seen tougher spots.
10 seconds.
Or just bait out Zarya's bubbles and then fucking delete one. Break the second one. Tracy's fine.
They're both spawn. I slow. With mercy.
This is weak. Can we burn bomb?
Tracer one. Absolute. I'm gonna vise. Keep me up. Sorry's literally one. Melee. Nice. Tracer's out.
I got
Nice.
do you have sticky? Try and combo sticky with my ult. I can touch. Dash one. Dash weak on that right side. One.
Going after Ana. Ana dead.
Go.
I'm looking at Ash. That's one. Nice. Where's the one? Nice. GG.
Team victory.
Yeah, holy fuck. I had dude, I can't believe I didn't notice it sooner. But it just felt weird. And like a little bit stuttery, but I thought that was just me. I even think of like, oh yeah, I'm in windowed mode. For whatever reason, I don't know why it would put me in windowed mode. And I didn't even think of like that would be the reason for lagging my stream. Until it wouldn't let me like alt tab properly. Like it would tab me out, but my screen would still be there. Like Overwatch would still be on my screen. Holy fuck, that makes me feel so much better. I was like, why am I so bad? What the hell? I mean, I miss my shots and stuff, but like, damn.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Options.
We're in this together.
Oh, I wonder if I should go back to the dot
All of
now.
us. Clear heads.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the dot for
Sharp
Surge. I
eyes.
can feel it. It feels better in my head.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Actually, he's kind of like sauce boss. He usually goes for the Zen or the Weaver. He'll do that stuff on Zen sometimes,
Oh
but
no, what if we lose this one?
Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
god damn it. What a monkey. And Brig. Nice. I'm just gonna go Tracer, match this. Fucking Intel is gonna be an issue.
It's time to save the world.
Just gonna recall. No deflect as well. Going on the Ana. Ana, no sleep. No Ana.
Brig low, brig low. Dude. We're diving so fucking hard.
It's just Genji and maybe Tracer. Ana will get back first.
Dude, holy fuck.
One's on top.
That Tracer's fucking good. D1.
I got Brig looking at me.
Big
shield, break shield, break shield.
Going for him.
Careful, man, careful. Big one. No nade, I'm going on a one.
Coming.
Sleep. Yeah.
Honest to one. Never mind. Holy fuck. Hate that we didn't commit that Ana. No, we're completely out there.
One more time.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
Alright, Rihanna. Next one, okay.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Greetings. Hello. Every battle makes me strong.
Hey.
Snowball, they need our help.
Hey there.
5, 4,
Yeah, I'm gonna get
3,
me. Okay.
2,
Get that one shot threat on Tracer.
capture the objective.
The best victories begin.
Sir.
Over there.
My frames just died. Awesome.
I sleep. Push him. Big Santed.
Go point. I got point.
On a one. Nice.
Monkey.
Fisher one.
Good one.
I'm looking at Berg. Nice. Mega.
Ultimate is charging.
Left. Break down. Sleep. An edge.
Genji. I'm gonna go.
Tracer behind the stairs. Tracer dead. Pretty low, nice. Quick catch up, 1-1.
Yeah.
Nice. Echo, yeah. I have Blizz. Get there, Nana Blizz.
I'll probably stay up here and call for Nana.
I go top.
Hello there.
Tracer left side. I got one, dead.
Nice.
On a dead.
Winston.
Break out.
Awoke.
Hold him off.
Where's Tracer? I'm like,
Left side. Go behind you, behind you. Okay.
Man, I come in.
Yep, Tracer left side.
5 volts. This is last fight.
Yep.
This is last fight.
oh shit.
Monkey.
I'm gonna blizz this. Echo one. I'm blizzing their support off.
Ana half.
Echo low.
Switch to Ana maybe?
I didn't get her out.
I got break.
I'm going blade.
Freaking stairs. I need care.
Tracer's coming to oh. Okay. Get around.
Score 1-1.
That Nana was fine. Tracer with it.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Hey there.
Yeah, I think literally all your Tracer's deaths are me. On me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
All comes down to this.
Yeah, no. All good, dude. Nano, whatever you see fit.
She's dead? I'm making her fucking angry. All of her deaths are to me headshotting me. Brick, dead. Bap. Bap dead. 5k? Made 5k? No!
Oh, shit.
I'm actually on fire.
Turns in now.
Yeah.
No hook.
Enemy over here.
Tree. Oh, watch out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have blitz when I get back.
In a sec. Headshot. Nice.
The important
Alright, Zen, you can just reset. You can refight without Zen. I got banana, got you. That's low. Wait, kill. He's fitting. He's off. That's what I have.
I'm ready
I have Blizz.
to start a blizzard.
Okay, I'm gonna go fucking back
Zen. I can't hit him. How is that getting frozen?
I got Zen.
Nice.
I missed the forest.
Hanzo here. I'm walling him off.
I'm on hug.
Careful, Han's behind. I was just expecting to get frozen. He just wasn't. I guess I just barely LOS'd through the door. That's unlucky.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Enemy over here.
A punch.
I'm gonna just dive in here probably.
We're going left side. Hard? Oh, yeah, there's most of left side now. Watch right side though. Hog. Big anti. Nice. On the dead. Hanzo one. Oh. Or like casting me. Nice. Oh, we're nano blade anyway. They're gonna have Frank though, probably.
Hello there.
Yeah, I can just call it and dive him without waiting.
Zarya, no hog.
You got Zen early.
Hello there. Hello.
Sorry, no.
Boy fucking hits. On a
I'm going on Zen now.
Yeah.
Hanzo no storm arrow.
Blading and
It's not a blade, it's not a blade.
Hanzo half.
Sorry.
I'm looking Zarya with you. Zarya dead. Hanzo. Nice.
Kiriko's coming.
GG.
I gotta go change a fucking tire, boys.
Damn. You look with that.
GG.
GG.
Miss me.
Almost the 5k. Oh. Yeah, you should Tracer. Yeah, they reload. You see me like spraying early because I got the Tracer before. It's like, oh, 3k, let me spray because I got play, but nope, it's too late. I guess I would have rather had the Tracer first and then end on Hanzo or Bap, whoever the fuck it was. The Hanzo, yeah. But that's okay. This opportunity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure literally every death that he had on Tracer was me killing him. I think he had 4 before he swapped. The first 3 or first 2 were headshots, and then I think I had 1 body shot on him on the staircase at one point on the gardens. and the other shot, like, yeah, it's tough. That's how it is. I'm wondering if I should go back to dot though on Hanzo. Like, is that just because I was on windowed mode?
My aim is true.
I wonder.
Double kill.
It just feels so bulky. Like, there's so much on my screen.
My arrows fly true. The dragon will never be safe.
I kind of like the top line. See, like I'm overshooting it.
Unerring precision.
You know, I can see the draw speed as well. Which I know I can turn on like separately. I'm pretty sure in some way. Show accuracy or whatever. But there's a fun in that.
A well-trained shot. We got there.
Oh, Midtown, let's go.
Now, and prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ooh, I wanna go Ashe now. Ashe again. Maybe I should go Soj. I'm gonna go Ashe.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Hey,
Anybody got a toothpick?
Go
one of them
byway.
stop returning molars.
let's get this show on the road.
I think a soldier.
Hello.
Hey.
Isn't it?
And we have a nerd on our team.
Azari as well.
Who's the nerd? Tell me.
Also a possible geek on the team.
Zen. Might be ours, I'm not sure though.
Attackers incoming.
Echo.
Defend objective A.
Time to get this rolling.
Greetings.
Soldier burning half.
Yeah, that Echo looking at you.
Echo one, echo one, echo one.
See that coming up. Dead as fuck.
That's actually a crazy hook, honestly.
Anything very bad.
Actually, if we don't die here, we can maybe be safe.
Yeah.
I didn't know they switched hog on us.
Just don't get hooked. Well,
Alright, burning.
we gone?
Yeah.
I can maybe touch.
Echo low. Oh. Okay.
Good
Back
try,
up.
guys.
Trash.
Mercy one. Oh, she. What?
The hook. I'm bobbing point.
Fuck, I just.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Bobbing for stall. Got their pylon.
Every soul.
Maybe it's an advisor. Oh, I can help with the echo a little bit better. Hog is so low. Soldier 1 on cart. Oh.
Alari behind.
Look at that.
I can't hit a fucking shot.
I'm coming out.
Still got some fight.
Get them
Stay sharp. That's better.
We're gonna put. Oh.
The payload has reached the chip.
High sleep. Sort of sojourn a bit. Watch dog. I knew that'd be me. Oh, my hair. Hog outside.
Please, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, 3 left side. Supports in soldier.
Yeah, we can chase that. Maybe.
Yeah, just careful. Careful that hog. Try and safe and analyze it. Nice. Big sleeps. I'm punch the kid. Oh, no sleep, no sleep, sleep. No sleep. One is one. I'm going after Alara here. Oh, there's like 3 up here. I need help. I'm gonna advise this. Give me up. Ah, that's fine. I'm stopping Surge anyway. Just hoping that maybe we had Nano by that point. Or at the very least, Sonic could have kept me up long enough to hit something. Not a fat nade, anything there. So I really should get rid of Nano.
I got Nano for you.
Because Nano Hog is still really good.
I don't want you to die.
Oh my god, you guys are so good.
You were probably fine actually, but
yeah, possibly.
I didn't
Probably
want
have
you to
either
die.
Nano or Overclock Revisor soon.
My ultimate's ready. Dodge this. Over there.
Hog's main. Put it right side. All the way. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, we need to retreat. We need to retreat. Oh, I hate this game.
Soldier 1. Hog low, couple. Elbow. I'm gonna nade.
I subbed her.
Oh, huge.
On the stairs.
He's one. Soldier 1 up two. Melee. Nice. What a sleep and nade. Holy. But she's in the stairs. I just noticed that. She has slept inside them shits.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Haunted or Soge?
They use Nano right there too.
Yep.
And Soch. And Hog, right?
Light up top. Yeah. No hook.
Ready to fire. Dodge this.
Hog's up top with you.
Oh! Okay.
I'm looking Hog. Oh, we're both asleep.
Oh, I'm just sleeping.
I'm on my game now.
Soldier to half.
Anti soldier. Probably should save it.
Hog is angry.
Haunted right side.
I got anti. He's on my car.
I have Nano Overclock. We're just nano hog. Fucking default, yeah. Hog one. Nice. Big kill.
Soldier, the one. Oh,
Yeah, I'm coming.
I have trans, 98 trans. Come to the sword spawn.
Oh, dead. Rest in peace.
This ends now.
Soldier one. Soldier. Nice. Boss here. I'm fucking dead. Touch. Oh.
Get on it, gotta get on it.
Nice.
Might have to adjust my approach.
I'm running forward. Soldier
I'm running backwards.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Tranquility.
Complete. Breaking them down.
Fuck, I took an unnecessary ass death.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
In my ignorance. Oh, starting Surge. Shit, am I trying to relate? I fucked up and I'm sick. These old habits are killing me quick. Yeah, them not having a carry, just essentially fuck them. On the bonnet tree. Sabotage is all I know.
We're in this together. All of us.
My own princess. What if I turn this on and then shrink it down instead?
Our mission awaits.
It's basically the same fucking thing. They're backing on Larry still, so.
Roadhog style. Shed the weight of your doubts.
They probably have an honor, so they don't have a Curie for anti-M.
5.
You want me to go back to Ana?
3.
Well, I mean, they're probably have an Ana, so it's like either no one has an Ana or we have a Curie in it. They're unsick, never mind. Okay. Help. I mean, Larry's kind of stuck in the bus right now. No sleep. On one.
Genji, oh.
I'm trying to cry. Yeah, that's on me.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Go to top of the subway. She should be low shield. On a no nade. On a low. Where's Genji?
Alaric high ground bars.
I'm dead.
Soldier one on top.
Eyes out.
Yeah, I love getting booped by projectiles.
Are you able to push?
Even.
We get on. On a one.
They've been scored.
Get you one. Nice. Soldier up top. No heal pad.
Just with the doctor ordered.
Six back. Oh, big sleep. Big anti.
I'm pushing around.
Dead.
Just wasn't in the cards for you. Lucky Alaric.
Get you one.
Took your land.
On a kill ball. She's close.
That's huge.
No. Not really. Fucking hog. Hog no hook. Oh, I
blocked his healing.
I'm going top and deadeye. I'm going for deadeye. Push hard. Oh. Holding her off. I'm holding well.
For some reason.
He's low. Whoa. Or someone is Ana.
Anti, Genji behind you.
Nice.
Genji behind you, Anti.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of fucking.
I don't know where Genji went, but he was Anti in there in support, so he might have been probably low. Because he was. He's hiding around the corner somewhere, I swear.
They're gonna get a contest.
Could be in the subway. He's in here, in here. I hear him. Get you. Got it. Oh, thank God. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Man. Nice. Top left.
There's fire.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Junkrat. I just assumed you were about to die.
Woo. Tracking.
We win these.
Yeah. Oh, on and in. On the far back.
Macho's angry.
The pylon. Could just come for you, Joe. Good job. One, Ramon. Absolute one, melee. Ah, yeah, that's good. That's 4 ultis.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, he's teabagging me, bro.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Damn. You're doing pretty good. I do.
I need a medic.
Shit, nade, okay.
So they're high ground.
Yeah. Get your top still. I'm going for him.
He's anti-eye line. Hit once.
So they're dead. Got Ana. Ram low. Nice. Watch that visor. They're tracer now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got you.
They ran over for this also.
Yeah, watch that visor.
Anti them right there. Oh, they're low. Nano was one. Slut, Eva. I'm dead, but.
People, D. Nice. Watch that visor coming back. Nice. GG's. Lovely. I get to play a little bit cast too.
Play of the game.
You like Big Macs?
Yeah, I like McChickens.
Yeah, McChickens are pretty.
Just shoot me the code. Alright. So who do you play and what's your rank? Bronze and support, okay.
Ready for battle.
Ana on Nabani. Okay, let us see that.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're trying to get better on support.
Shukran. Are you scared? Negative. No. Negative.
Ana carry, that's good. That's good. Okay.
Why do you apologize so much? I guess there's a lot I feel sorry
I mean, for
about.
bronze, it's not a
Don't
terrible comp. I mean, you always have rush. I mean, Alari coming back to comp was just unfortunate because like the game was just better when she was out. But yeah, so this is you're kind of running a rush comp what you generally would want to see is having a Lucio here. You have the Mei, which is good, and then you'd have maybe like a Reaper. Depends on the map and stuff. And you just speed the Ram in, the Reaper and the Mei in. They're all close range. They jump on them, and it's great. But you don't have the speed, which is gonna make Mei and Ram suffer heavily. And hopefully you do get a hit scan because they're gonna have an Echo Mercy. But they have a Torb and a Sigma, which is good. Like, as long as you don't let them poke you out, you're good. I mean, your job isn't to run in with them, right? I want to see you on a nice long sight line where you can see your teammates. Ana's a little difficult to pull off on attack on Bonnie, just because you don't have a lot of long LOSs available to you. Oh, but you guys are gonna fight close. Okay, so first off, never, ever, 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 ever. I never, ever, in any situation, flat out, period, ever, no nuance, never play here, ever. Always play on these two high grounds. You know, and how you play that is, you know, that's where the nuance is. Because you have these beautiful high grounds that just funnel straight into chokes that you guys can just spam into, right, on defense. And they're a poke comp, right? They have the Torb and the Sigma who like to shoot from afar. Echo, I mean, Echo can kind of play however she wants because she has a Mercy Pocket, but she's a decent poke, as well as she can like come in and assassinate. Kiri is a great poke character as well because of her kunai. So the fact you guys are on that closer range, especially if you had a Lucio, imagine like this Hilari's Lucio and you just amp speed onto these guys. Where are they gonna go? Nowhere. And then you guys win that close range duel, right? So you never ever want to be playing down there. You want to be playing up here, whether it's everyone's up here or like as Ana, generally you want to be playing here. Like this is generally like where you play as Ana. There's not as much wiggle room. Sometimes depending on how the fight breaks out, you might play down here, or you know, depending on how protected you are and how much you're getting dove from flankers and stuff. You know, maybe you have a tank down here fighting main, but you have 2 DPS up here and up here as well, like, you know. But never ever 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 fight down here. I know you guys aren't fighting down here, but I don't want you, because you guys are gonna go in defense. I really, really hope I don't see you guys playing down here. Because it's very bad. But right now you just need to essentially hit an anti on anybody, force out that cleanse, generally like maybe the tank, or I mean maybe they don't even cleanse it. And that allows you guys to just rush in because they have nothing. I like this farther back position. But when they're playing close like this, honestly, I don't mind you kind of running up and going for a nade. Or at least like playing maybe more over here as they're kind of running in. Problem is if they don't really run in, then it's going to be a little difficult. But Lari's doing her own thing. So if they're kind of just sitting here trying to outpoke this comp, which, I mean, you guys have a pokier comp too. Like Ram can kind of play a little bit more poke, similar to Sigma. He just loses that poke battle against Sigma. But you guys have an Ashe and a Mei who are also good at like poking people out and spam. Mei is not as much of a poker. She's like very spammy, which is still really good in poke. See, now that the problem is as they run up, you lose LOS on everybody. Now, not only to mention like you can't hit an anti-nade on somebody to initiate the fight, but now you can't even see your Ram, and he might probably die here. Yeah. Plus, that's also a really difficult nade to hit because you kind of have to chuck it over. So it limits your ability to throw that closer range nade. Like this is a really hard nade range to hit with this hill here. So I'm seeing this critical Ram and I want him. I want to heal him. That's good. Okay, you never really have to like full heal here. This is a little nitpicky. Not the biggest deal. Actually, hold on. Let me turn this down. Like, I don't know, 6. With the support passive, if your support's critical, but she's like kind of backed out, like she's safe here, but like a little bit of chip damage could kill her. You shoot her once and then you move on. Like she doesn't need it to, you know, be spammed out to full HP because that support pass is gonna kick in before, you know, anything could happen to her. Plus her pylon was here. Maybe it's not anymore. Okay, well, if it was here, then even then you may not even need to shoot her. But you really shouldn't be looking at your supports too often, or your other support. Just heal them up once and then move on. The people who can't self heal. Now I want you chucking up more because because this angle is nice, you know, while here, but as soon as they push up, you have to rotate so far to be able to see them. And by the time you get here, it's possible that they get around this corner, right? And depending on how the fight breaks out, they might die before you can get to them. But also, if you immediately start rotating to here, then it allows you to hit those nades, right? You hit big nades, not only you know, especially when it's like this brawly comp, not only hit the anti-nades on their team, you're also healing your team as well. Because imagine this Echo gets antied, for example. Like, their Kiri's gone. Where is she? Oh, no, she's not gone. Okay. But then Mercy can't heal that Echo. He just kind of dies. Yeah. She doesn't have Suzu because she used it already. Hit a sleep. Makes it so they can't run up. Right. Then now, you want to be choking more over this way, right? That way you can see this choke. And if you need to be a bit more defensive, you can go towards this way as they push up. But that way you have access to this mega, and then you have access to the team, and you can always get more aggressive. And as you get more aggressive, you're actually kind of backing up more with the angle changing. So you can escape if you need to. The only thing that you're susceptible to here is like somehow if, for example, Echo just ignores the entire team, comes all the way over here, and then jumps on you without you really noticing. But again, you have that mega. But the problem is here, it's kind of the same issue where she could just, like if you're scoped in aiming here, then, you know, she can shoot you from the top, or she can come around here and do the same thing, but you don't have that mega to run to, you know? So be trying to think about your angles. Ballet anti-nades. So look how long it takes you to rotate, and you hesitate a little bit, which, I mean, whatever. But, you know, as you get higher up, like, in a split second, you know, that can be enough to fuck your game. So yeah, I like this position. If you are feeling a bit more risky, you can kind of get up more, depending on how much space you guys are able to take. That way you can apply more pressure and, again, hit those anti-nades to make it harder for them to push and retake that point. Right. Yes, kill that Mercy. Yes. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, but your team's like full HP there, right? Like, yeah, I like that you went for that Mercy, because when your team's full HP, you don't have to be sitting there waiting for them to take damage. What you should be doing is taking a bit more of an aggressive angle. And I don't mean like coming out here and just start whatever, you know? I mean like, instead of like sitting here waiting for someone to take damage, just peek out here and start doing damage, right? Maybe help kill that turret. I mean, I probably wouldn't, just because the turret's not actually really doing anything. Or, I don't know, you could probably kill that Echo. If you hit boom shots, that probably out heals that Kiri, or at least gets enough of that healing negated and then some damage that maybe she dies to a little bit of chip damage, you know? Or you can hit a fan anti on that Echo, or maybe farther on that Torb. Maybe you sleep it. Maybe the shield's not here. You anti the Sigma instead. Maybe you sleep them, right? You need to be using your cooldowns offensively as much as you can. Now, if you're in a kind of a setup position where you're, where it's possible for you to be flanked, you have to be thinking like, can I get dove right now? Can I get flanked realistically? And would I need my sleep for it? Then, you know, maybe keep your sleep. You really shouldn't be using your nade defensively. Anytime you use a nade to heal someone, that's a loss. Like, that's a bad nade. Like, sometimes it has to happen, right? Like, that's why Tracer's good, is because she can force those quote-unquote mistakes out of you, because you're not getting full value out of your nade, because you're forced to use it, maybe because you're not getting peeled or your other support's not looking at you, and you have to use it. But it's still a bad nade. You don't want to have to use your nade in that situation. And anytime if you notice yourself nading someone, it's probably because you're missing, right? And you don't want to supplement your aim with your nade. Like, you need to get out of that habit. And it's fine, but your aim's gonna get better and better. Especially the better position you're in, because you're taking less fire, right? And this is why this is a good position. Is it you can just kind of hard scope, right? Which is really nice. Good sleep. Go for Nancy. Everyone's full. And even if they're not literally full HP, as long as they're not like critical or like right at that half HP mark, depending on how much damage they're taking, and you can get a little bit more, you know, it gets more nuances the higher up you can get, because you can get a little bit more greedy if someone's lower, if you can assess correctly that they're not going to die. But here, like, or before this nade, like here, okay, unfortunately, you know, the nade's bad. Like, it misses, but it's bad even if it hits. Like, I'd heal this Kiri, or not Kiri, Alari, and then I'd look for a nade here, right? Look, your Mei walled them up over the Sig Shield, so that's an easy nade. You can just throw it literally anywhere here, and then both these people get antied, and then they're just screwed, right? Maybe Kiri has Suzu, she does, but that's a difficult Suzu to hit for both. That, or she has to wait for it to drop and try to hit a better Suzu, which gives you time to follow up on that nade. and you're just kind of oblivious to this Alari here. But that's a good sleep. And you never ever want, because the thing is also is like sometimes you do need to nade someone. Sometimes someone's under, especially like the tank. That's why Ana was so good when Mauga was hard meta. Is you need to nade them, not to heal them with the nade, but to apply that status effect where you increase the healing, right? Like that's what happens. You know, the nade antis enemies so they don't receive healing, and then they receive double healing or 1.5 healing, whatever, extra healing from all sources. Like it's a polar opposite, right? So you never want to use the nade as that burst heal because you could just shoot them because it doesn't do that much healing. When the right time to use nade for is if, for example, this ram is getting shredded by, say, I don't know, a bastion, and he just can't kite it, and you don't have sleep to sleep him. What's up, Valerie? Yeah, that's what that yellow bar is. So when you see if you heal someone with your nade, they have a yellow health bar. That means they take increased healing after that. So you don't want a nade to like get someone full HP or, you know, just to replace a shot, right? You always just want to be trying to hit that shot and get out of the habit. Let people die sometimes just because you missed, right? Just because you missed. Because if you keep trying to like crutch on that nade, like even like unintentionally, you're never going to build up the mechanics you need to hit these shots, right? So yeah. So like I'd wait, like let's say there's a bastion here just gunning this ram down and there's nothing he can do. Maybe he's a nemesis form blocking, but he's like, you know, a third of his health bar. Well, then you can go for a nade on him and then start healing him, because then the shots that you're going to be hitting him with are going to be healing for more, which will allow you to out heal that damage. That's the same thing like I said with Mauga. When that's why Anakiri was the goated like comp for Mauga. It was because both Maugas are just shooting at each other with a self heal and a sustain, but the Ana would just throw the nade on to both Maugas because it's, you know, in the cage fight it's really close. So you'd cut off the enemy Mauga's healing, and he just dies immediately. Plus you increase your Mauga's healing output, and then you'd have the Kiri to cleanse the anti-nade for both sides. So essentially what you're doing is just nading your own Mauga to increase his healing output, so that he just doesn't die. That's why you have those clips of people just being unkillable. Anytime someone's like unkillable to just healing output, it's probably, and not like an Immortality Field or a Suzu or whatever, it's probably because they got naded by their Ana and are just being pumped full of healing. Because it really does increase that healing output. So, yeah. There's no reason to unscope here, right? And there's quick scoping, which is like the optimal way to heal on Ana, which I can show you after. But there's no reason to unscope here. You're not under any pressure, right? Why you unscope is because when you're scoped in, it's hit scan, which means the bullets travel instantly, right? Or the syringes travel instantly. And when you're unscoped, they're projectile, which means they have a travel time, which I'm sure you notice or at least feel it. Like you can kind of realize it if you didn't know that before. But the benefit to unscoping is that you're faster, right? You're harder to hit. So you need to do that when you're taking fire, right? If you're kind of in the middle of it, whether it's to deal damage or to heal, you know, that's when you unscope. And there's also no bullet trails. So with Ana, there's a laser when you're scoped in, when you're shooting. And when you're not scoped in, there aren't. You just see the projectile. So when you're in this situation where you're not taking any damage, you have no reason to not just be hard scoping, essentially. And like I said, there's quick scoping, which basically allows you to scope in, shoot, and then immediately unscope. And there's like a rhythm to it that you can get into, which makes it so that you have the hit scan without really being scoped in. So that's spaghetti for dinner. Nice. Spaghetti is kind of goated. So you're like, no one's really low. You're looking at this Ashe, like you're worried she's going to take damage. Like you're in this preventative mode where you're just, because she's like kind of in this like, not even really bad position, but like she's in a exposed position, right? So you're worried she's going to take a shitload of damage. But in reality, like look at this ram. I mean, he needs healing, right? But I mean, he really doesn't. Like instead, like if you were to see this, you don't need to go straight to healing this ram. What you could do, look at this guy. Look at he's low. Look at this. He's low. You throw a nade here first, and then they just have to back away, and that gives you time to heal as well. But he's not in danger. No one's in danger here, right? If she gets headshot by Torb, then she's in danger, right? In which theory she would back away. But if she stays in there for too long and just gets bursted down, that's on her. That's not on you. So what I do is I just walk, shoot the ram, just like unscope, throw one shot maybe just because I can, and then go for a nade. And that would instantly, like if you hit a nade right here on these three guys, that instantly wins you the fight. If she has Suzu, maybe not. Nope, she just used it, right? So you said Alari ults, right? But if you naded there, they would have literally had to run away or they would have died. In which case, Alari would not have ulted, right? This is a bad ult either way. But it's like, whatever, right? You get some cleanup here after. But if you just naded that, you wouldn't even need to use his ult. Like, it literally, nading this would have been more effective than Alari ulting this. That's how good nade is right now.
Enemy turret destroyed. Which I get.
See how you're slower because you're scoped in, right? So you're unscoped, which is kind of making it harder to hit. But again, you're not under any pressure and you don't need to move. You can just stand still and shoot the Alari, right? And then obviously here you would want to unscope so you can peek faster, but that's more of a nitpick. So you don't have to peek back into cover so far to reload, right? Like look at the actual LOS that you're on, and so who's gonna shoot you? Like, let's you need really right here, or well, right here. Like, look how far you are. Look how far this LOS is, this angle. But like, you could be literally here, right, and reload because like no one can shoot you here. Like, no one can see you. Like, look at what you're exposed to. Like, here, you're exposed. Here, you can't see them, right? Like, you can reload here just fine. You don't have to go all the way back over here and reload, because then you're just going to move even further to heal if someone does get fucked, right? If someone does randomly take a shitload of burst damage, which, especially if you see someone like Echo, that's extremely possible, especially for the tank. Especially if they have a Mercy, then, like, it's very possible that you look away for 1 millisecond and that tank is, like, critical. So here is a good instance where nading this ram isn't a bad idea, right? It's not the worst thing you could do. Like, realistically, is he gonna die? No, he's got Alari, he's got the pylon, he'll be fine, he can block. It's enough healing output, because you have 3 different healing output, you know, the Alari, her pylon, and you, plus he's taking reduced damage by the block, that he can probably survive this. But in this instance, nading him isn't a terrible idea, because he's taking a lot of fire. You nade him, and then you don't need, if you nade him, you don't have to look at him, because he's going to take these 2 healing outputs at increased rate. As a tank player, I can confirm you can go critical in 0.5 seconds. Yeah, right. So like, Ana is like all about like that uptime, and that's why she's kind of similar to Tracer in that way, but kind of in the reverse. She's all about taking an angle that's as optimal as possible, not only just in the angle at that current moment, but the ability to rotate as quickly as possible. That way you're never missing something, right? As Ana, if you miss something, that's just because you're in a bad position, right? Even if the position itself was good, but the rotatability is bad. And sometimes you can only rotate so quickly in such a good spot, right? And if someone dies and you miss something because you're in spawn, well, that's on them, right? Like, you're in spawn, right? Like, that's a timing issue. But if you're there alive and you peek back into cover to reload too deep and he dies there, that's on you, because you had unnecessary downtime, right? And now, I don't really like to ever see you on cart as Ana. It's very tempting because she's like long range or whatever, but so is Alari. Plus, she can just kind of throw a pylon wherever as she needs and just stay on cart. But as Ana, plus you have nano, plus you have the ram ult building, which you want to be nanoing ram here. Just the anti and sleep nade, or sorry, the anti nade and sleep like kill potential or play making potential is too great, right? Like, she should never be on cart. Plus, she's vulnerable. You don't want to be on the objective on Ana, because they want to fight on the objective, which it may be long range now, but in an instant it can be like, oh shit, we're all fighting on the cart, and now you have to run 5 miles back to get some cover. Good times, my 700 HP health bar got Thanos snapped while I was on Hog. That's also just Hog, right? It's like, look how shit of a position is. Look, like, yes, you have that safety of the corner, but like, there's an obstacle here, right? Which is why a decent position, which this isn't a necessarily bad position, can go to a very, very bad position depending on the timing, which in this case, the variable of timing is where the payload is. Now, if the payload's like down here, you know, like, this isn't a terrible position, but I still would prefer you to be a little bit more aggressive on the angles. You don't have to be aggressive in playing inside your tank, but taking a more of an aggressive angle, like maybe your tank's like up here, maybe come here, Zana, right? Go for that nade, right? Look here, you can see your team. You have access to a mega. It's a little risky, but you do. Plus a health pack. Plus you can get away. And it can be kind of unlucky if someone if your tank just starts backing up and then they start running in, which is why you should be ready to, you know, get out. But you can come over here, look for a nade, and then come back if you need to. But generally, if you hit a fat nade here and they don't have a cleanse for it, and your tank's like there, you're just gonna run in. Like they can't push you like that, right? So for here, since there's a payload here, you just want to come over here, right? Now you can see like way more. Plus you have this car to hide behind. You can even go from more of an aggressive angle where you can come here and nade this, or like if you see her, you can nade here. Like just kind of depends on where they are. And you have again access to a mega to back up to stall for your team to kind of come help you a little bit. Plus you have that sleep. But I mean here you can literally just jump up on this car, start healing, throw a nade, sleep this ram. It's like there's so many different things you can do. But here you're so limited, so you can only heal 2 of your teammates realistically. Alari's LOSing you behind the car, and your tank is only going to want to go in. And when he does back up, he's going to go like this way where you can't really see him. And even if he does go this way, he's still going to be LOSing you through the entire payload, right? But at least if you're here, if he goes to the right, you can see him, right? If he gets to manage, like if he manages to jump on the payload, then there's also that. And if he goes to the left, yeah, he's getting LOS, but he has a little bit more safety where he can kind of duck in. Plus, again, you can jump on this car and heal him as need be. And you can always rotate back to heal him, right? Just kind of as he's going. But that's why like this position is just very bad for Ana in general, because there's just so much close range cover and like really crap angles. So which is why you really want to go for like these really aggressive nades or a really good sleep, something like that, as soon as possible to buy yourself that space and make that play so you guys push in really fast and can get that kill, or at least take some of the pressure off of your ram so he can push up more to give you that space to allow you to take a little bit more of a free angle. Again, bad nade, right? I'm not gonna harp on you too much as long as you kind of get the idea, but you're like, why is this a bad nade, right? Why is this a bad nade? Because the only person that's even healing, I understand the reasoning behind the nade, right? But like he doesn't need that burst healing. He's perfectly fine. Like he's chilling. Plus you have nano. Worst case scenario, if he's one shot, you can just nano him and he's got ult anyway, and he can just run in, right? But it's because what you did with his nade could have been done with just shooting him once, right? And you didn't even have to shoot him once. You could have just, instead of healing him here, looked for an aggressive nade here, and then guess what? This Torb's antied. Well, shit. Now I can't really push on my over or my molten core or whatever, right? You antied like look how like amazing this nade would have been, right? But instead you threw it here, right? Because he's also going to back up into this pylon. Plus he's getting killed by your Alari. He's not in danger at all. Again, that burst healing isn't what you need to use a nade for, because you're using it as a safety net when you could have shot him. But when the nade does save someone where you couldn't just shoot him before, is in the overtime healing that you get and benefit from by applying that status effect, right? You're never ever really using nade for the healing or the damage. You're using it for the status effect, the healing boost, or the anti-healing effect, right? Now, there's times where if someone's 1 HP, you can try and throw a nade at them, But again, you could shoot them, but generally it's easier, and that does supplement your aim, but a kill's a kill. Even if you're trading a nade for a kill, that's good. Even if you could have gotten the kill otherwise. But if you have to heal yourself instead, then that's bad. Or someone when you could have shot him, right? Look, like he didn't need that. And he's not in any danger, so he's going to stay at full HP either way. So this health boost, if he loses 5 HP and you heal it up, that boost isn't doing anything. You know what I mean? That's the last time. Good sleep. That's the last time I'll talk about the nade. I mean, I might point it out just to really hammer the point home on how much you're doing it, but I like this. Pressuring her out. See, you're not doing any damage here, but you're pressuring her out. You're making her a little bit scared to kind of stay in there. She's gonna have to. Well, yeah, choke up here hard. He did that in Mayol. That's really bad. Push up here. Take this angle. Take this angle. You're chilling. Worst case scenario, if you do take a shitload of damage, you can just throw your nade and run away, right? Which, yeah, it sucks that you had to do that, but the actual opportunities you're creating by giving yourself this angle to, say, anti this guy, or if you had sleep, maybe sleep him, hit a fat sleep and cancel his ult if he wasn't in the May ult. Maybe hit a nade on the guy back here, or over here, right? But worst case scenario, if you do, you can just nade yourself and run away, but you gave yourself that ability, right? But by chilling here, you can't do anything, right? You're just going to hold on to that nade. Like Ana's strength 100% is fully behind her nade. Her sleep is a strong ability, but that's more for herself, and you can make some decent plays with it, but that's not why you pick Ana, really. The nano is also really strong and works really well with this comp, so you might pick Ana for that, but you know, you're not just sitting there waiting to get nano. Like, what do you do when you don't have nano or when you're not gonna nano, right? And that's what you need to find. So even if you're picking a character for an ultimate, right, you still need to understand why that character works and doesn't outside of using that ultimate, right? Again, unscoped, you don't need to be unscoped. I like this, I like this. Good, good, good. Look at that. Another universe, she dies there, right? Love that. Look, no one needs any help. Look, everyone's perfectly fine. And you're going for the damage, which is really nice. But imagine you choked up sooner, then you get a little bit more of an aggressive angle. Maybe depending on the timing, you get this angle. You could have killed that Mercy. Here, you definitely could kill that Echo. She probably dies anyway, because you have an Ashe looking at her, but I mean, maybe she doesn't hit that shot. Because now, you got the damage over time, so that's a good kill.
Thanks. Are you scared?
But had she not died, then she would have LOS'd you. But if you had taken a little bit more of an aggressive angle, she couldn't have gone anywhere. I pick a character because they're fun. Well,
My ultimate is ready.
you can have characters that are fun, but are still good, right? It's like, you know, I like a handful of characters, but I'm not going to play one of those characters in every situation. There's a reason why I might pick this character over that character.
One of our enemies is being revived.
Acknowledged.
Maybe you're looking for the Echo or something. I like this position because you have the healing for your team, but also you can take this off angle right here, and as they're going to want to push up to contest the cart, you're going to have the fattest ante of your life right here, easily. Easily. And you can start to choke up here, because I also like this angle a lot, because again, you can just kind of toss that nade, but there's a shield there. So you do that, plus you can back out easier. You're a little bit harder to chase if you back out this way, depending on how the fight breaks out. But if you're like here, then either you have to back out this way, in which case you're basically screwed, or you have to cross this large gap, and then you're out in this open area where you really can't get away. But if you're here, then you can back out quickly, back to this mega if you need it, and then just come around, and you have so much cover, and there's just this gap. Find Ana and Kiri boring. Well, that's understandable. They were definitely especially boring in this Mauga meta, because you were reduced to like everything I'm telling you right now is something that if you were playing during the Mauga meta where everyone's playing Mauga, I would tell you to not do any of this. Like if you were literally like, you know, going for these aggressive antis and shit, I would be like, don't do that, because your tank's gonna die. I'd say literally just look at this ram, hard scope on this ram, you know, or Mauga, you know, it'd be Mauga, and just look at him, just keep him up. You literally have to, both of the supports have to babysit the tank, which is also why Roadhog's boring. But Roadhog's not as boring as a support, because you only need one support to babysit the tank, which is Kiri. But with Mauga, both supports have to be hard babysitting. See, now you kind of lose that angle, and you're not going for this aggressive off angle for the sleep, or the nade, and the team's actually playing pretty far back other than the Sig, and the Sig's playing too close for you to nade. So once you see like I can't really get a nade here, you can that's where you rotate here, in which case now you can see your ram, and all you have to do is look up a little bit, chuck a nade at that guy, and he dies, right? I'd be nanoing your ram here. See, like, so yeah, see, like, you're literally, like, as soon as, like, right here I'm nanoing him, like, we want this point, we have ram ult, we have nano, we're holding on to it for so long, I want this point, and they're fighting for it, so I'm just nanoing him, like, right now, and he's gonna go in, right? And again, if you were in this position, you could have nanoed him at any point, right? But when you decided you wanted to nano him, he was kind of too far in, you had to, like, walk all the way over here and kind of, like, jump to, like, see him, you know? So, like, this position is fine, but you stayed in it too long. Not to mention, here, you're actually vulnerable to flankers. Like, their Echo, for example, could just come this way. You can't hear it because no footsteps. And you just walk up. She can even come behind you and just murder you. I killed countless Anas this way, right? Or just coming in and fighting her this way. And at the very least, like, if I'm Tracer, even, for example, even if I force a sleep or a nade, and I don't even kill her and I back out, well, that's a sleep or a nade she's not going to be using on my team, which she would have been. You would not have been anyway, but... Whoops. Moira. Moira's fun. because I can disappear into the enemy backline, suck someone to death, and go back to my team. Yeah, well, honestly, I actually see a lot of GM lawyers just not come back to their team. They just stay in the backline. They just sit there. About like 2 games ago. So, but like you just can't quite get to him. Plus, you're actually running up closer this way, which is actually making these obstacles in your way bigger. If you need to see him, you need to be cutting wider, so that you get that LOS a little bit faster because this car is smaller, right? That, or you can literally just cut in this way, depending on how forward he is. But again, that all stems from just being in a position that's, you know, obsolete now. And you can even start to rotate this way, depending on how, you know, like let's say like the fight's breaking out like right on point, like this is where the tank is, like it's just barely whatever, then this is generally the best angle. Plus you can see people up here, like let's say there's a cast, for example, and he wants a Deadeye up here. He just can't. He literally just can't, because all you have to do is just look at him and just sleep, right? And you can see that, like if they have a cast, okay, you might try to Deadeye here, that, or you might try to Deadeye down there, in which case again you just sleep him, right? But by here you don't give yourself that option. Like there's nothing you can do about it, right? Even here you can see it. See what I mean? And if they had like a Widow, for example, okay, you might be like, okay, well, Widow might go up there, and like, if I'm scoped in, I can't see her. In which case, you might take a little bit more of a defensive angle, because staying alive is more valuable than going for this one anti-nade, right? Where's like a wasp, small and annoying, yeah. So yeah, then now you find yourself like running in, and now you're on the objective in your team, which I don't mind as much because you're choking up at least as your team's going in, which is nice, but you don't even have to like run up this way. Again, like you can take this wider angle, come over here, or whatever, through this wall. Then now you have this angle right here, right? Because you don't have to be in your team. A lot of runners I see also are like barrel stuffing their tank because they're scared they're going to miss. Which is another thing that's hindering you because you need to use it to supplement your aim.
Are you scared? Acknowledge.
Yeah, throw an anti up there. Throw it. Okay. Okay, you can hear him pushing up. She's fine. What's really going to fuck him up is sleeping him, right? If they have a Bastion, your sleep is going for Bastion every time. When he's in turret form. Wait for him to go in turret form, sleep him, right? Because that's where Bastion's value lies, is in this turret form. So if you sleep him, you're taking him out of that turret form for 5 seconds, you know, which it lasts, I think, 8, you know? You couldn't see him, but you can hear him, right? So you can't see him because you're here. But if you do this, guess what? Now you can see him, right? And you don't even need to see him with a nade, right? If you hear him and you know you see that you're actually getting shot, you can hear him shooting. If you can't see anything, he's way back here, then he's not going to be shooting. But if you hear he's shooting here, even if you can't see him, even if he's here, you hear him pushing up, what you do is you just toss a nade at this wall right here, right? You don't have to see him to nade him. This is going to hit. And then he's going to be 1 HP and antied, which is going to give your Ashe everything she needs to kill him. Whether she dynamites him, hits a shot, maybe he backs up in LOSs, she coach guns up instead, and then just taps him, right? Like, it's free. Like, Ana, as Ana, you should not be scared of Bastion because he's such an easy target to sleep, and the anti fucks him up generously because he's such a large hitbox that you really should be scared. Look, any point. Like, your team deals with him because he's low anyway.
Sokran. Are you scared?
He's also really slow. I don't really mind this angle. There's more like passive angle. It's a little scary because of up here, but since you have the Ashe up here, you're not really scared of it. But you do have to be careful of like who can flank me, right? Like Echo, for example, could flank you. You can't hear her, right? And if Ashe isn't up there, then it's like you have to be careful because you can't see if she's flanking you, and you're not actually even getting anything. Like you could be like further back here, for example. Where you can LOS it more, and even if she drops or shoots at you, whatever, she's in front of you, right? She's not like behind you or like on top of you, whatever, you know? But if Ashe isn't up there and you do have someone that can flank you, like Echo, for example, then you can hear that Echo shooting. You can hear she's shooting over there, which means you know she's not up here, which you know you're chilling. But if you don't really, if you realize, like if you ask yourself, where's Echo? And you don't know, then assume she's flanking you. But yeah, the reason why I'm honestly okay with this angle more than like trying to push up and go for this more aggressive angle is not only because you can get spammed out easily, but as the cart pushes up, especially if you try to take this angle, the cart gets in the way. So I don't mind this a little bit more passive angle, but I wouldn't stay back here. Because again, they're going to come around the corner and then you're going to have to walk all the way up. I would be more like up here, right? Because you can still peek out, hit an ante, and if you need to, as applicable, you can kite and get to this wall and then back out that way. But yeah, I mean, even this angle isn't terrible. It just depends on who they have and who your tank is. Because if you hit a fat ante on that Ryan, he just dies. But like I said, you have to be careful because that Zen, you get poked out pretty easily. And then, you know, if they start really pushing in, then you're just kind of like stuck out in the open. So I like this, but like right as like Ram gets this sign, I'm slowly turning, and as they go forward more, I'm turning more until I'm about here, right? And if you have a worry of people being over here, you can play further back here, but generally you can just kind of chill here, or even come closer and play here as they get up here, right? Like that's why Ana can be a little bit difficult on attack on a payload map, is because where you need to be playing is you have like it's almost like a string tied to your team essentially, and you just need to constantly be repositioning. So I'm looking for a nade here, because especially if she gets a fat Alari ult off and then they get naded, they take like a lick of damage and they all explode, right? Plus it forces that Suzu out, which got forced out anyway because she shot it, I think. But right now we're getting kind of screwed right now. We're like, we have a worse advantage or a worse like map position. So what we need to be going for is for an ante on that Ryan, especially after we hear that Suzu and we didn't nade. I'm going for that Ryan, because that Suzu has a 13-second cooldown, and your nade has a 15-second cooldown. And your nade has a 12-second cooldown, I believe. It's a 3-second difference. So you want to be going for that as quickly as possible. And anti-nade applies the nade effect for 3 seconds. It was 3.5 and they nerfed it in this recent patch. Like, look, you can see the Ryan. You can nade him. That's good sleep. Nade him. Yeah, that was a little risky. It was late, right? He's low. He's receiving healing every millisecond that he's down there. I'm nading. As soon as I hit that sleep, I'm going, because yes, May's low. And yes, she has ice block, so it's like, okay, well, you don't even need a healer then. But even if she doesn't, the thing is, like, you slept the person that she's scared of, right? She's threatened by Reinhardt. He slept. He can't kill her now, so you go for that nade. And if she's not May, or she doesn't have her ice block, that nade also probably hits her and heals her too, right? And then once you nade, then you can start looking, you know, as he wakes up. Like, look, he's got a Zen orb. If they had more burst healing, then it's possible that he lives there, right? And also your teammates are likely to wake him up too the second you sleep him, right? You can't rely on your teammates to not shoot him. You're lucky that literally both Ashe and Alari are both reloading, and May had an ice block. Had one of these people been able to fire, they would have just woken him up immediately, I guarantee you. So you can't, because the problem is if they wake him up and then you're like then going for the nade, he's gonna wake up and block, and your nade's not going to do anything. And then he's going to probably survive. So you nade as soon as possible. As soon as you see you get that sleep. Yes, go for that. Yes. I like that. And that's really good. Because also Ryan's really low and antied. He should have been dead anyway, but I mean, whatever. I guess he didn't. I guess Ram didn't know. Because he was going past the Ryan, and the Ryan was pushing into your backline, so you're kind of trading tanks. But I like that you're going for that Echo, because everyone has their attention on Ryan and he's antied anyway, and Echo's 1 HP. I go for that Echo because I don't know that other people are going for that Echo. Plus, she's definitely killable. Scope. See,
to get healed.
that payload's getting in the way. So I'm talking about is like, as that payload pushes up, see, like, look how far he's gotten from where you kind of were. And yes, you choked it a little bit. I want you to be choking it more and more, because now, yes, you're in that same position that was like really spammable. But now, guess what? The same thing that's blocking you is blocking them. So now this more aggressive position is safe, because that payload's blocking you, and you can even take more of an aggressive position, right? Or I say aggressive, a more choked up position to heal. But honestly, I'd be starting to push up here, and maybe even come back here and look for a nade. Because again, look how big that nade is. At the very least, I mean, she probably has Suzu by now, or maybe Ryan survived because she Suzu'd. Yeah, I think Ryan survived because she Suzu'd. So again, no Suzu, free nade, free kills. Again, you don't need to nade him. I know he's low, but again, Alari, healing pylon, he's safe. The nade isn't necessary. And yes, you did it like earlier in his health bar, right? Like where he is like kind of 1 HP. But again, that healing boost doesn't matter, right? And at the very least, if you had thrown it like here to maybe even try to anti the Rhine, but mostly to heal him because he's getting LOS. Like once you notice, oh, he's kind of getting LOS. I'm chucking it here. I'm chucking at this wall here to heal him because that's something that, you know, your nade can heal and you have that burst healing and whatever. But the main thing is that you can't shoot him. It can't supplement a shot, right? Because your shot can't hit him, which it kind of can. You definitely actually could weave it under the payload, but that's kind of difficult. And, you know, he's really low.
Fighting. Come here to get healed. Shokran.
Yeah, so I want to see you pushing up more.
Very well.
This is a really... I want you to be on this corner. Yep. Yeah, because now look at your M. He's low, you can't see him, but if you were already up at this corner, you could go and help him, which isn't your job. But if you could, then you can, right? But you don't have that option. And this is fine. This is a good position. That's good. I'm lucky. Okay. I want to see a nade. Late. Also, you need to arc your nades more. You need to arc your nade. I'm noticing your nades are falling short because you're tossing them. You're like, oh, I need a nade. And you're just pressing it. But obviously, you're looking at your team level. The nade's going to travel in an arc and fall short, right? So you need to give yourself time to recognize, yes, I need a nade. Then unscope, look up, and then nade. Like, don't just toss it, right? Give yourself time. You have time. Right? Like, as soon as that, like, slam goes off, I'm nading. Because then, because you already used your sleep, shooting your team isn't going to help them, right? They're going to die regardless. But what is going to help them is nading that Rhine, plus probably them too. In which case, the Kiri can't heal the Rhine, which means he's already half HP as well, which means it's going to be a lot harder for him to commit on that Shatter. And if he does, he might get a pick or whatever, but he's going to die. He's going to die for it. In which case, if you didn't nade him, he wouldn't die for it. So generally, if you nade him, he's just going to have to like back up a little bit, right? Or, at, you know, worst case scenario, he gets Suzu'd. Okay, well, now they don't have Suzu, you know?
I've got you.
But it was late. Luckily, Kiri C9. Alrighty. No one's picked yet. Oh, this is a simple phase. I just forgot about that.
Hello there. Weather report. Lots of
Alright. So they have an Ashe now.
Are you scared? Where are you? Are you
and a
scared?
Moira.
Are you scared?
This is really good. On a Moira for you is really good. Because they don't have a Kiri anymore.
Like
which, had you been nading properly, most of her Suzus would have been going to your nade. Which, if you notice, she wasn't just holding her Suzu the entire game. She was Suzuing other things. Which, if she Suzu'd your nade, she wouldn't have been able to Suzu those other things. Or, if you notice, oh, hey, she Suzu'd whatever it was that she Suzu'd, then you can go for your nade, and then she doesn't have the Suzu for the nade, right? But instead, you're just not nading anybody. So she's getting free value out of her Suzu. And again, you get your nade cooldown faster than she gets her Suzu. So it's actually a worthwhile trade.
Get it and feel.
So maybe.
Plus, Moira is a complete heal bot. She has no like utility or value outside of it. So by removing the healing capabilities, she becomes absolutely useless. And then she had, I mean, there are flank Moira playstyles and stuff, but like that's not really gonna work here. So skin got you down bad. Yeah. Looks like you're going to the right position.
Are you scared?
Which is nice.
What are you thinking?
You guys aren't playing super far forward. May doesn't get the memo.
In the desert?
Hopefully you guys don't quote unquote get the memo and be like, oh May, let's go play close, you know, whatever. Hopefully you just like let May be like, all right, I guess we'll play further back. Like, what is she doing? She's gonna wall the spawn off. Oh, okay, they break through it in a millisecond, and then depending on who they have, they chase her down and she dies. Like, it's gonna take her so long to get set back up. Like that's there's nothing. Like I want to drive drive this point home. Like, actually, let's go to like the Ryan's POV. They're ready for it.
Attackers incoming.
Okay. So she stalled, what, 3 seconds? But she's not able to get back in position. Like, if they go fast, they're really good. And honestly, that was on, like, Ryan just stared at the wall. Like, as soon as he sees that May's going for a wall, like, he can see her through the door. I'm just swinging my hammer. That's 85 damage. Her wall breaks so quickly. It's like, and then her May, like, the May walled before the doors even opened. So, like, you can literally swing and get free damage on that May wall before you can even walk out to begin with. Like, she got more value out of that than she actually should have to begin with. So yeah, I just, again, that's not you, but I really want to make that clear. That's really bad. Okay, this is bad. I don't like this. Why? Because what are you doing here? What can you get? What can you accomplish here? Right? Yes, May's far forward. Whatever. If she dies, that's on her. That's literally completely on her. Even if you could have saved her, that's on her, completely. Because it's like even playing up here to like help the May, but as soon as she gets behind this bus and isn't like even missing HP, I'm backing up immediately, right? It's like, this is fine, but like you should already be gone. Because if you had an anti on someone, cool, nothing's gonna happen to them. If you sleep someone, cool, nothing's gonna happen to them. And it takes so long to set up anyway, that sleep isn't really gonna do anything. Even if you sleep the Rhine, right? He wakes up in 3 seconds. Like, you're really not stalling anything here. So you really want to be back here as quickly as possible. Especially because you don't know what they have. Because the problem is, anyone could walk up here, maybe they're Hanzo or Widow or anything, and then just one-shot you, just deck you immediately. Maybe they have an Echo and they just rush you. What do you have to protect you? You have an Alari and a Ram. Ram's not going to do anything. Alari's probably not even going to notice, but even if she does, I mean, she trades you for, you know, if she trades an Ana for an Echo, that's worth to the Echo, you know? Cass, what is he going to do here? Nothing. So, like, as soon as you don't need to be here to heal May, you're out. There's no other reason to be up here. No offensive, defensive, nothing. And even again, with the May thing, you still could have very easily let her die, do her own thing, whatever. I would not have been mad. Like, looking for a little bit of damage. But again, they have a shield. Especially because Cassie's up here too. Of course you're going to shield that. But like, this damage isn't going to get you enough ult charge because you're a support. You're not going to get that much ult charge off of doing it. And you're just applying too much risk. Like this, it's fairly safe. I'm not too mad at it, but I just want you to know this is something that you could get punished for as you climb very easily. And as an Ana, especially if you don't have like a Mercy, if I'm Hanzo or something and I walk up here, and Hanzo is very common. I play Hanzo on attack on this pretty often. I can very easily hit this headshot. And then you die. That's it. We just walk in through main and you guys just lose that fight. And you lose the entire first point in the first 2 seconds of the game. Again, I don't like this. I don't like this. What is that me doing? Also, again, let's go like here, for example. I like that you're going for the Bastion, but like it again doesn't really do anything. But if you're back here, could you heal that May? Wow, she got booped in. You wouldn't have been able to heal her. But that's kind of unlucky. But I mean, that like he had to nade her in the perfect way where she bounces more out of your LOS. In any other situation other than maybe Pharah doing the exact same thing, you're gonna be able to heal her, right? Even with Bastion, if Bastion didn't hit that exact nade on her, you would have been able to heal her. But you couldn't, because you couldn't see her, right? And if you even went to try to heal her, you would have died. Because look at who's looking at you. Look at this. Look at that. And then you're like out here like looking face down, like you can't do it. You can't really do anything with that. And even if you are gonna be up here with Bastion, don't anti him. That's not gonna really, just sleep him. Just sleep him. Because then the May could have actually been able to back up, right? The anti didn't allow. He's not low enough for that to do anything, and he's not getting healed anyway. And he's close enough to cover where he can literally just back out. But if you sleep him, that's 5 seconds where you're giving May the ability to walk out, right? At minimum a second. Even if he gets woken up immediately, the animation of, you know, going to sleep any period of time that he actually slept for takes damage, and then coming back up that's enough time for Mei to back out, and at least just make it impossible for Bastion to hit that 1 in a trillion nade on Mei to be perfectly, whoops, wrong Ana, to perfectly ruin your day. And you're taking a duel against an Ashe. Point blank, you just don't do that.
Thank you.
And I don't like this position at all. Luckily, Ryan's doing whatever the hell this is. Which, Ryan on attack on him money is tough. But the reason why I don't like this position is, guess what? Guess who's here? Ashe. She might have fucked up her coach gun. But if she goes up here, you die. If I'm Hanzo, again, I come up here, you die. If they had an Echo, like literally anybody could come up here. Or not, sorry, not literally anybody, but you never know, right? Like, they have someone that can come up here, then you can die. Like, there's no reason to be up here. No reason. You're not giving yourself a good LOS that's worth it, because you're putting yourself exposed. This is the position you want to be in, right? And if they start pushing up more, then you can kind of come out to the side, right? Or if there's like the Ashe does come up here and start dueling you from here, well, this is much easier to take this duel. You can just peek out Sleeper, you can throw a nade on her, and then she has to back up. That gives you time to pull out or push out. And again, like I said, the other good position is if you really need to, you can come down here and drop, and that allows you to get a good LOS on your team without being vulnerable to the Ashe or to anyone that could be coming high ground. But here, this is, this is pretty much worst case scenario. Because even on this other side, this would have been better, because you can see everything without being exposed to the enemy, right? And it's not like you're so far away where you can't hit anything on the enemy, right? Especially there's a Ryan right here you can hit, right? You can get, look who you can anti or sleep, whatever, right? And even this doesn't even give you really that good of an angle to anti or sleep without like overexposing yourself and also completely missing who you want to see. But here, again, allows you to see your team. As they push up, they push into your LOS. Because even if you anti someone here, all they do is just back up a little bit, right? Or they may not even really need, they could just stand still, some of them, you know? Depends on the threat that they're under. But as they walk out into your LOS, now if you had an anti, what the fuck can they do now, you know? So there's really no reason to be up here in this area. And also, again, if Ryan does this, guess what? Guess you can see now, Ryan, right? And like, yes, you're opening yourself up here, but like he's been standing here for like they're gonna be farther back, and all you need to do is hit one nade, and then if you need to, you can back up back here, right? Or you can nade the back line and then just sleep him, so that way, because he's gonna die anyway. This guy's dead, right? But then that makes it almost impossible for them to try and push up and help him. And yeah, Ashe didn't go for the coach on killing you, probably because she's just not really smart, or she didn't realize that you stayed up here and maybe she thought you were going where you should have been going. But if I'm Ashe and I can hear you, I can literally hear you where you are, I'm going for this coach gun. Yeah, she fucked it up. But I have my dynamite. I'm coming up here. You die. You literally die. You literally die. Like this. Yep. Donate him. Yep. Nice. It's like, okay, go for a nade there at least, because he's fully HP. If he gets slept, he's just gonna walk back into cover. If he gets naded, he's gonna walk back into cover, but that's gonna have more of an effect because they're gonna have to wait longer, or it might lead to a kill, or to some momentum. But by sleeping them, they're just gonna take like a one Dorito of damage from Ram, and they're gonna back up into cover, and then there's nothing you can really do. Because there's 3 there. It's better to nade and anti 3 people than sleep 1. That was a good shot. I think you're going for the damage here at least. This is good. Okay, I look down a little bit, but you know you don't know what's going on down here. Make sure that you know. Maybe you do, but make sure you know that while you're damaging, that you're not gonna miss someone. You know. That was a good wall by your Mei. Could have shot her. You went for the nade instead. Again, even damage-wise, you try to supplement a shot for the nade, right? Like you try to supplement like bad aim, or I don't know what. Maybe it's just because you're like, oh, I have it, let me throw it. But how do you actually were on target? If you would shot when you pressed E, she would have died. But instead she survived because of it, you know? Which is unlucky. If you had hit that shot, at the very least, I think Moira would have died. Save that sleep. Save that sleep. On Bastion specifically, wait. Just wait for him to go into turret form. He is not a threat outside of turret form. Obviously, you can't really hit him there anyway. But it's such an easy sleep to hit, and you get so much value. Because he gets, like, 70% of his value is in his turret form. Maybe even more. Right? Now sleep him, right? He's not doing anything, but look how easy of a sleep that is before, right? Like, because he can't move. He's basically, you can literally just stare right at this. You can literally just like look right here and then just press shift and then he gets slapped, right? You can take that time. Like, look, and he goes even more into it, you know?
What are you thinking? Are you scared?
Yeah. I still really don't like this position. It's working because they're bad. This is one of those things where you might get away with it until you're in a higher rank, and then you hit this wall where you're like, I can't win. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's because you're doing this, which is fundamentally built into all of your decision making and all of your pathing. Everything you're doing is built fundamentally into standing here, and this is like they're cutting your foundation off essentially. Which the higher up you get, the more solid your foundation, your foundation and your base is. You know, it's like a tree. If you cut a tree down at the bottom, the whole tree falls. If you trim the branches, then you still have this whole large oak tree. You know what I mean? So you want to make sure you have a good, strong foundation. Yeah. Which it's good to understand what you can get away with and abuse that the lower, you know, if you're in a lower rank, because the fastest and most short-term way to climb is by, instead of fixing your own mistakes, just punishing their mistakes, right? But you are going to reach a point where you're going to fight people that aren't making the mistakes that you can punish, and you're still making those mistakes, and they can punish, right? Which is why you can understand what's right to do that whilst punishing the mistakes, right? And if you understand why you can get away with this, then I'm okay with you standing here. As long as you can properly gauge when and when you can't stand here, which for me in Grandmaster is never, really, almost never, right? But you're in bronze, right? So you can stand here, right? And as soon as you realize, like, I can't really get away with standing here anymore, and you back off and do the right thing, then you start getting that value and adapt with your playstyle.
Nano boost is charging. Come here to get.
Yeah. And this is exactly why this is a bad spot as well, right? And you're standing here for so long, is they can get up here, and they can shoot you. Obviously, this Ashe is fucking awful and can't hit you, right? But that's a bronze thing. You get into silver, maybe she can, you know? And maybe even at least a silver Ashe would recognize to maybe dynamite this first, right? Like, if I'm on Ashe, you die here. Look, I stand still, easy shot, miss. Miss. It takes 2 shots to kill you with Ashe, right? 3 or 2 and 1 dynamite, if it's a body shots. Right? That's why you live there. You would be dead. Yeah, I mean, no, that's fine. That's good on Ashe, right? Like, that's good. Like, if she takes this duel and then punishes that mistake, she's going to be able to hit it more often. She's going to get better and better and better. And then suddenly she's going to be punishing Anas that make this mistake, right? And then she's going to climb, and then you're not, right? Because she's doing a good thing. She's taking an off angle, flanking, looking for openings while her team's kind of getting pushed, looking for the backline, right? But your value is capped, right? The value that she gets from doing that play is there's a ceiling or a floor on it, right? Which means you have to meet that floor of skill to be able to get value, and the more skill you have, the more value you're getting from it. And there's a skill ceiling, which means that's as much skill as, like, that's how much value you get from the skill, right? Like, there's only so much skill until you reach the maximum value you can get out of that skill. Moira is one of those, and Moira and Mercy are like have the lowest skill ceilings, right? And Moira has a really high skill floor, which means really low skill floor, I guess. Which means you really don't have to put really any skill into her whatsoever to get her maximum amount of value, which in lower ranks is really good. But once you get to Grandmaster, when you can max out. You're essentially maxing out. Like if you have like a manual transmission car, you're essentially maxing out first gear at like 25 miles an hour going on the fucking freeway. You know what I mean? Like you can't get away with that. So that's why you pick higher skill characters, where you can. It's harder to play, but the better you are, the more value you're getting. So here, like her skill isn't reaching the skill floor, right? Even if she wished some shots there, she shot like 6 shots and then didn't even hit her dynamite. She dynamited you, missed 4 shots, and then hit another. You die there, right? Or at least a headshot to negate your nade. Maybe she hits 2 shots, right? After the nade, then you die there, right? Even if it's not perfect, she's not at the skill ceiling. You know what I mean? But here, you're at the skill ceiling. There's really not much you can do. A GM player isn't really gonna be able to get more value than what you're getting by standing here, right? I mean, yeah, they might hit a sleep or hit better timing, but there really isn't much more potential to go here, especially compared to the risk you're being put in, right? Silver Ash would have missed 1 or 2 less shots. If I was the Ash, I would have died because I have awful aim on her, and I have played 3 hours. Or I didn't have 3 hours playing the character. Yeah, well, I mean, a Silver Ash would at least know they're bad enough to be like, I have a dynamite. Let me throw my dynamite because I can't aim, right? So she doesn't even have to shoot her dynamite. She can even just throw it at you and then try to shoot you. Then she has 6 shots she can shoot at you, and that dynamite is going to blow up over time, but your positioning so bad that you just can't dodge the dynamite. Like you can't run away from it. So you're going to, like, it's going to blow up on you anyway. Gets up in this area. So definitely make sure you're pressing tab to, check, ask yourself, who do I nano here? Well, in this case, Ram, right? Because he's got the ultimate that's really good for it, right? So definitely, I'm sure you are, but if you're not, make sure you're pressing tab to see what he's on. Plat Ana players are scary good at aiming. It's honestly, a Plat Ana might have silver aim. It's just she has like maybe diamond positioning, right? The better position you're in, the better your shots are. Like your aim probably isn't as bad as you think it is. It's just your positioning is really, really bad. So the aim is at a disadvantage. You're working uphill to hit shots. Keep him. Okay, this is scary. You have the nano, and you can nano, and you hit the anti-venom, so we're chilling. But this is really scary to be here. And this is also, again, why this is a bad position. Because you can't see your team. So you can't do anything here. And, like, even here, if you can't really see your team, which you can always just drop. And then you can play on this point here if you really need to. As long as the team's over there. But even then, if you're getting flanked, you at least have some cover to run to anything. Literally something, right? Or you can even play up here. You can literally even play up here because you can hear if people are coming this way, right? Like they don't have an echo or a Zen or anything where you can't hear footsteps. You can hear if someone's coming up this way, right? And if they do come this way, I mean, even if you can't deal it, you can just drop and then back up, right? It's not a great position, and that's because you guys are taking a fight that's really tough for you to really be able to position for. So like if they all start to push right side and like maybe like you have 1 or 2 people pushing down here and 1 up here, you might drop kind of into them. Which is why it's not a great position, but it's better than being here, can't see anything, looking at 4 enemies, and then dropping into the entire team in a bob, you know?
Thank you.
Yep. Alright. Gotta reset up. That's nice. Yep. Okay, so you have no supports over there. This is when I'd be saying, come back. Because don't be scared. Like, as an Ana, you might be like, oh, my team's playing up here. I need to go over here and try to, position for them, yada, yada. You can be like, guys, there's no good position for me here. You're not in my LOS. You can call them like, hey, I can't see you guys. So at the very least, if they die there, it's like not on you. Or if they start to get low or whatever, then they'd be like, okay, I can play back up and see where my LOS is, Or they can be like, okay, then let's just come back and play normal, where you can get more value overall. But don't try to like force yourself to try and get this really bad value. If it's really that bad, just chill. Allow yourself to be in this position where you're maybe not getting value, but again, you're setting up ahead of time, right? You're not setting up for the now. You're setting up for when they start to get pushed. where they're gonna push into my LOS, right? Like my team's gonna back up into my LOS, and then I'm gonna have that, you know, even nano. Like if my team starts to back up here and they start to get pushed, like then now if you nano ram and he ults, right, and he goes in, it's like a lot harder for them to back up. But like here, you're nanoing him like here-ish. Most of his team's in the backline anyway. It's gonna be a little bit harder for him to get like a shit ton of kills. It's not that difficult. Like it's still, you know, it's still got a lot of kills, but you know, the risk you put yourself into, right, and the principle behind it. So you can literally just be like, hey guys, we need to back up because I can't see you, or I can't see you. You know, back up if you need healing, right?
Acknowledge.
And we're going back. Right? Like how long, like you're getting no value here. No value because you're sitting here walking all the way up to finally get here and get value. In which case, maybe they get pushed back where you would be getting more value over there, and now you're like stuck in this middle ground as you're trying to rotate. And then it's like, oh shit, now imagine if Ashe comes up here and takes that duel. Now you have nothing. You have no cover at all. And now if you drop, she's able to push you way faster and way easier. Then you drop again. Miss a nade. You're panicking. But imagine how much easier it would have been to hit any of those shots and abilities if you were up here. Right? Pretend you're on a scoped in here. Look at how much easier this is. Right? Right? Look at this. Easiest sleep of your life. Easiest nade of your life. Right? Look how much easier this is for you. So you might be able to look at like a Plat Ana, for example, in your case, right? Like as you were talking about, Valerie, and be like, oh, their aim is so much better, or their aim is so good, or whatever. But it's, well, a Plat Ana would just be here, which it's just so much easier to hit this sleep than like dropping on him, trying to 360 sleep or, you know, 180 sleep, and then, you know, toss a nade or whatever. So if the same aim, right? You have the same mechanics, just by standing here, you would have hit that shot 70% more often if you were just standing here, because you would have been positioning for when it went wrong, when you need that. And then suddenly, as they start to get that momentum, now you're getting a shitload of value. Now you can throw in, make a play, get an aid, whatever, and kill their momentum and reverse in your direction, rather than being kind of stuck up here trying to keep this momentum going, right? In which case, after, what happens if something goes wrong here or whatever, right? Now what? Now you have nothing. There's nothing you can do. But by planning ahead and being like, okay, we can always back out, then you can sit here and you're playing in advance, you're positioning in advance, so that way you don't have to rotate all the way over one way or the other to get into a good position. You're sacrificing some value so that you have way more value down the line, because they have to come to you, right? You don't have to come to them. And your team isn't going to stand here and just die. If they do, that's not on you. At least if you say, hey guys, I can't see you, right? And luckily, May blizzarded off like his entire team. Like you're going for damage there, but I would have been a little bit more conscious of Ram, because he is a little bit scarily yellow through the wall. Like you don't have to be like hard healing him, but you should be aware like he is like about half HP. Something might happen. You should make sure that it's not possible. You know, maybe get him a little bit more or whatever. See, like you're just realizing, oh, I just gotta throw my shit away, right? But the better position you have, the more time you have to react to things as well, right? Like again, that's why that position is so much better, right? Is because even if you're up here and you don't drop it, you have so much less time to react. Like if I was up here, I would have hit the sleep still, because I would have dropped, but by dropping, you're reducing your time to react, because you have to like move at such a farther distance, and he's moving faster because you're closer. That it's so much harder if you hit that shot. But by playing here, you're giving yourself the most amount of time to react, which is gonna give you the best amount of aim possible, right? You have the same mechanics, you just have more time to react. So you're not just throwing these things away, and you can make better decisions because you're like, okay, should I nade him? Should I sleep him? Yada yada, right? Or if you see Soldier here, you can see like, okay, should I nade him? Should I sleep him? You don't feel like I have to fucking throw everything at him. You know what I mean? And you're going to get more value out of your abilities that way as well.
Hello.
Right?
What are you thinking?
Set back up. Set back up. Where are we going? Especially when it's overtime, they're going to be going straight to point as quickly as possible, which is the last place you want to be.
Are you scared? No. Listen to your mommy.
Yep.
Copy that.
Again. Nice. Now look at this position. This position's so good now. Okay, I would have not really been looking for a sleep on Ashe. I would have been either looking for a sleep on Ryan, depending on if he's going for a charge or something. Look for sleeps you can hit, right? Know whether or not you can hit that sleep. And if you do hit that sleep, is that going to really do much for you, right? Or the decision making of what's more valuable, even sleeping this Ashe or anting this Ryan. I'm going to go with anting this Ryan. Why? Because this Lucio dies for it. This Ryan's half HP. This Moira can't do the one thing she can only do in this game and heal bot him. And then now, suddenly, that Ashe is really not going to be able to do anything anyway because the pressure on her team is just so much higher. Which you rush the nade, right? You're throwing the nade as soon as you're like, oh, I need to throw a nade. Oh shit, I need to throw a nade, and then you just press it, right? Instead of unscoping, and then it's because also when you're scoped in, it's very easy to kind of fuck up the distance and think you're kind of closer than you are, so you don't realize how much higher you need to arc that nade. So when you're unscoping, you're giving yourself the ability to realize, okay, that's a little bit farther, and then arc it more, right? And also, you don't need to have it as close. You can throw it farther than you really need to, because maybe you hit this Moira, right? Like, as long as it lands, it doesn't matter where it lands, right? The difference is landing it in a certain spot might hit someone else that it wouldn't otherwise, right? And instead, you give Lucio time to back away, because not only did you go for that sleep, but also you threw it shallow, which meant he had more time to back off or whatever. He didn't have to travel as far to get out of that nade range. But imagine had you thrown it here. That's anti and killing that Lucio, you know? And if you had thrown it sooner, instead of sleeping, then maybe it hits that Moira too, right? Depending on the... probably not, because if Moira probably wasn't... I think she was like LOSing it. But maybe, you know? You're giving yourself that chance. Right. Imagine you sleep that Ryan instead as he's just like dropping. See Ryan dropping there? Like you unscope, check out, see what's going on. And you can see this Ryan and then you sleep him very easily, right? Maybe he has shatter. You know, maybe it's a very telegraphed move if he has shatter. And you could cancel it. Possibly. Right. And then you feel like you're under so much pressure when you're really not. Like you're chilling. You can kind of sit there and sit on scope. You don't have to like hide behind this wall forever, right? Because you can't get one-shotted. If Ashe does headshot you, you can just back off, right? And if you're worried about Dynamite, you can just back further off before she can hit you, and then you're gonna get that self-regen. You don't even need to nade yourself. But you know, by sitting out here, you could see so much more and act on it so much faster, rather than like peeking out for a millisecond and be like, ugh, and trying to get something off, right? And that happens as you do get more pressured. Here, you actually aren't really that pressured. But like this happens to me as I'm used to maybe a lower lobby, like maybe I'm playing in a GM5, GM4 lobby. I'm able to kind of get away with staying out longer, and then as soon as I'm in like a GM2 lobby, suddenly I'm getting pressured so much faster, and it makes me play worse because my aim is worse because I don't have as much time to react to things. Because I'm not playing my cover well.
Are you scared?
And like, where are you going? You're getting nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Go for sleep when you should go for a nade. Right? You're getting really nothing by being in this position. And you're getting nothing by going here. There's literally no difference from being here to being here, right? From your LOS perspective. The difference is here you're actually more in danger because it's a lot easier for them to be like, there's an Ana here, and then just go for you. And it's safer because like they have this angle, like they have this space. But if you're up here, yes, you can be seen by more people in theory, but it's going to take more investments from them to try and kill you, right? Plus, depending on how things play out, you don't have this ability to back up or back off and back up to this farther angle, right? Here, you're like hard committed to this, and if you had hit like a fat nade, maybe it would have worked. But you're spending so much time rotating through this, getting no value, when you could have gotten value here. You could have hit that same nade here. You could have hit a better nade here, and you would have had more time to react. Because, again, you spent more time rotating to essentially an equivalent to a slightly worse position, and you forgo that timing that you had. And now you have like, oh shit, I got to throw a nade, yada yada, or I got to sleep this cast. And then you're going to miss it. You're just going to. I wouldn't hit that sleep on cast. And then now you just have to kill yourself, right? Like, nothing you can do. You could have possibly survived, even if it went the wrong way. Even if there wasn't really much you could do in the right position, you could have been able to back off.
Objective lost.
And now look at where you respawn. So much farther. And now you have 3 teammates kind of alone, kind of getting pressured by the enemy.
In the desert, the cheetah
When
lives for 3 years.
You might be able to flip it a little bit faster. This is a good position. I like this position.
Get in there.
Because you can always back off into the here. Like, I'd play a little bit more this way. That way you can back off in here. Here it's a little tough because you kind of have to run over here. I still wouldn't mind this position. This position's not bad. Playing here isn't bad. Just kind of depends on who they have. See, you have to like run back this way, right? And you didn't even really think about going in here. But had you taken that first shot, all you do is just back up, right? But by staying out here, you have to run farther, and then you didn't even think about this position, so you had to run even farther to try and LOS her on that building. Like, now you can't see anything.
Getting drowsy.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about Sleeping Bob here, because he's half HP and they're trying to burst him down. So it's faster, and it would be better to either just shoot Bob with them or swing left more and then just out heal the Bob's damage on the ram and allow your team to burst the Bob down, because you're gonna throw that sleep down and he's gonna get woken up immediately. It's really not gonna do anything. Like, he gets woken up immediately, and it's possible that he gets a kill there. You know, that's an opening. Like, he doesn't, and it's unrealistic, but it's possible.
Come over here.
But Bob doesn't really do that much damage compared to how much healing you can kind of pump out. Like, where Bob is dangerous is providing someone to shoot at and catching people unaware or out of position where they can't run to get healing or run to cover. That is just a bad Bob in general, because it's in the middle of the enemy team. So, you know, your team could just look at it and it just dies.
Thank you.
Where your sleep gets value on Bob is when it's in that really good position where you can't really burst it out because you'd have to expose yourself too much to the enemy team. Or it's got a really good LOS where you can't really cover, take cover from it. And so in that case, you sleep him, and that takes 5 seconds off his, I think, 8 second uptime. This does nothing. Like, if you notice here, that's a good ping, but the problem is if they're here, then they can get up here, and look who's up here. Lucio, so I'm not too scared, but it could be someone else, right? And now look at where you are. You have nowhere to go. So if you hear someone there, I'm doing the opposite. I'm going back this way. I'm pinging, and I'm actually probably just going to sit in this room here because I can see the same stuff, but I'm blocking my LOS off of here so I can't get shot in the head. Like, imagine this is Ashe instead. Again, the exact same principle, scenario, foundation, and everything as before, where she came up to the high ground and then caught you off guard, but she just missed every shot, right? A better Ashe would have hit the shot. That's 2 deaths you would have had to an Ashe. That is unnecessary. So if you hear that, you just play back here. Now, if you're here, whatever, it's not that dangerous, and you don't hear, you die to it, not that big deal. And even still, if she headshots you, you immediately just turn, run, and nade yourself, and you don't die. You literally don't die, right? But if you hear that, you just play here. Even if you know it's Lucio, I'm playing here anyway. Because then if he wants to come, especially someone who wants to come close, instead of coming right here and then being able to duel me like here, right? Or maybe like get even up closer where I can back off here. If I want to fight the Ana, I have to come all the way over here to commit to this Ana, right? Like, it just takes so much more distance. Not to mention, if they do commit to you here, that's a free nade. Like, that's the easiest nade you could ever possibly ask to hit, right?
Understood.
Look, and even if they do start to peek you from the door, again, you can choose when to shoot them. Like, you can choose whether or not you want them to see you. So if you want to duel them, you can peek out and duel them. And if suddenly they hit you or something, if for any reason you don't want to duel them, you can remove their ability to duel you, to duel you, But here, like, it's on them whether or not they want to duel you, because You're stuck out in the open. They have the cover. Lucio can choose whether or not he wants to shoot you. You shot him. He no longer wanted to duel you, so he backed off, right? But if he wanted to duel you, he'd have to come to you. And then if suddenly he didn't want to duel anymore, he can't really back off. There's nowhere for him to go. So you're taking the same fight, but one's on your terms, the other one's on their terms, you know? And again, you get more time to react, or you're setting yourself up for an easier nade, right? Like, if you see, like, if you hear someone's walking up on you, you can peek out and look how much time you have to react to sleep them if you need to. Or if they are like right on top of you, the freest nade of your life, right? Because you're in a good position. You can hit that nade very easily, right? Doesn't matter how bad your aim is, you can still hit that nade. Here, that nade's a little bit harder, right? Because if you throw it at the doorway, they might be able to just push out. Now suddenly you don't have the nade, right? You know, or if you throw it like here as they start to push out, they can just back up, right? And even if you do hit them with a nade, like let's say they're here and they do hit with a nade, they just back off, right? But as they come up here, they're out in the open. They don't have an option if they do get hit by the nade, right? Or by the sleep. Like, ask yourself, what can they do if they do get hit by this? Like, good job, you slept the Lucio. Now what? You know? And I don't want you to literally ask all the time because that's gonna get overwhelming. But you just have, that's the basis of the positioning, right? I know this. I don't have to ask what happens if I sleep Lucio here. I know this position is a bad spot to be in because there's no cover. Getting slept out here would be very bad because you have nowhere to go. Same thing with the nade. Here is a better position because if you do get slept, you can leave. If you do get naded, you can leave, right? And if you do sleep him here, it's a lot harder for you. Like, you hit one shot, he speeds out, and look, your team can't do shit. If you sleep him here, you're solely responsible for dealing with him. Because even if you hit the nade and the shot on him, he still backs off. Because you still have to hit another shot to kill him, right? But if he's here now, you hit that sleep, then you shoot him, nade him. Now he has to scramble to run somewhere else. He's antied, he can't heal. Now all you have to do is hit that one shot, and you have the opportunity to do so. And if you get slept here, guess you can see them, right? And depending on where he is, you know, he might still be behind some cover. But again, if he wants to run away, you can see him. If he wants to fall, your team can see him. You know, like anywhere he tries to go, someone can see him. Someone can possibly follow up. Is your team going to follow up? Probably not. But you're giving them the opportunity to do so. It's free, right? It's not like you're putting yourself in a situation where you're relying on your team, but you're also putting yourself in a situation where you can rely more so on yourself. Here, you're not giving your team the opportunity to follow up, right? Even if they wanted to, even if they tried to. And you're not even able to follow up on your own shit, right? So he gets out when he could have died. And I mean, maybe you still miss that sleep, right? Maybe you come out here, you miss the sleep anyway. Well, whoop-de-doo, right? Like, if you hit, it would have actually gotten a kill. If you hit it here, it's still not going to go for a kill, you know? Plus, you have more time to react again, right? So instead of like immediately chucking it because you're in danger, you can take a second, realize kind of what's happening. He's going to maybe be wall riding and holding it, right? Better Lucius will be skipping on the wall, but this Lucius would probably be like holding on the wall. That's an easy sleep, right? You just don't panic and be like, oh, I gotta sleep him. You know, you have time to like let him come to you, especially if you like let him come out this way where he's coming towards you. It's easier to sleep this than to sleep someone going like side to side, right? And if they have like an actual like Widow or Hanzo, this position is very scary to sit in because it's so much easier for them to secretly get up here and then one shot you without a chance of reacting, or even come down here, take this off angle, maybe even come grapple on the left side over here, which is very, very unlikely but possible, and more likely just come up here naturally and they can see you, right? Which they don't have that, but they have a Sojourn and an Ashe. All Sojourn has to do is get full charge on a Ram, which is easy, sprinkle you for 1 damage, and immediately rail you, and you're dead, right? Or if she gets full charge and the Ashe body shots you, if Sojourn headshots you, you die, right? Again, unlikely, because, you know, they're not going to really hit that. But eventually people will start hitting that.
Take this.
And suddenly you're going to realize, I can't stand here anymore. And then you're going to be lost. You're going to be you're gonna be out in the open, and you know you're gonna get punished for it, and then you're suddenly be like, well, what do I do? And you're gonna be lost because again, your foundation for everything else you want to do is being cut at the very foundation, right? Is the whole tree's coming down, so you have to like rebuild it.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Okay. Waiting, we're waiting. Okay, that Lucio, Kings are good. Look, he's even coming at you this way. Look how easy it is to sleep him. I know he's fast. You rush it. You have so much more time for him to come to you. And he's only going to get bigger and bigger, right? As he gets closer, he's going to be a larger target. And he's also able to LOS you here. But as he gets here, he can't dodge, right? Or he can't, take cover necessarily. Right? You panic, you miss the nade, right? Also, again, it's a Lucio. You don't have to be scared. You can give yourself the time to hone in because he's not going to be able to burst you down. He just can't. So you just wait out his boop. The way Lucios take duels with the Anas is they try to boop them up or out of the way so that at the very least when they nade, they can't nade the Lucio. And because when Lucio's right on top of you, it's very easy to hit you and the Lucio with a nade. So they try to boop you up so that way either you don't get the nade and they can kill you, or he doesn't get naded and then he's not as in danger and can either keep dueling or has a better escape. So you just want to either use it when he's coming to you on this wall, or use it after he's already at you and is dueling you and booped, right? Because I mean, even if he does come here and then he boops you and then he just comes over here, right? Now you're still not in danger, like you don't need to nade him, and he's not doing anything. By him sitting here, he's not doing anything, right? Like he's not speeding or healing. He's not even able to fight you. Once he's fighting you, then he's getting value, right? And then you nade him and then he's fucked, right? Or if you start to be a better thing is you can back up into here, then this gives you a way easier ability to sleep him because he's in a doorway if he wants to get close to you. Same thing with the nade. You can throw the nade right here and there's nowhere he can go to dodge it, right? If he tries to go this way, he gets hit. If he tries to fall down, he gets hit. If he goes this way, he gets hit. If he goes further in, he gets hit. There's nowhere he can go. And same thing, once he gets hit, there's nowhere for him to go. He's still out in the open exposed, right? And at the very least, if he goes here, it's like, yeah, he's exposed. Maybe no one turns around. He could die. Maybe someone does shoot him. But even if no one does, maybe if he comes back here, gets a health back, whatever, he is not doing anything in this time period. Once you nade him and he's off, you don't worry about him. Just go back to doing your thing, right? Because then you're getting value while he's not, right? Bad nade. Imagine again how fat the nade would have been. You slept the Rhine. You slept Rhine there, you go for the nade because he can't block it. He can't block with a shield. Look how many people you would have antied there. Not to mention, yes, it's also a Mei who just literally blocked your nade anyway, so you didn't hit her. But again, you could have just shot her too. Whoops. Nice. Picture he was antied there. That Lucio dies. If you throw that nade on the Ryan when you slept him, he dies there. Which you still win this fight. There's no way you don't because you're about to be able to nano your Ram. Lucio died with beat. There's no way. And Mei's gonna have Blizzard plus there's literally no way you lose this fight. Even with them being closer to overclock and then even with these ults, there's no way you lose this fight. Without some serious mistakes. I'm okay with that nade. I'm more okay with that nade because he is low. And not only do you get that burst, but even if you did hit him there with a shot, it is still possible that he dies anyway. So I'm okay with that nade. If you had nano, I'd be less okay because I'd be like, just nano him because you're going to nano him anyway. Because you naded him and then nanoed him. You didn't heal him after. So what you could have done is since you naded him is just heal him and then wait for him to get closer and let him get his cooldown back because he just got out of Nemesis form. So now he's stuck in this little, crappy form. He's about to get it back because it's still on a fairly short cooldown, but he's also got to walk this way before he can even start doing damage, right? But since you naded him, you could just pump him full of heals, right? You didn't have to get that burst healing with nano. So you could have done that first and then nanoed him when he got here, and then that would have been huge. Or you could have just nanoed him first and then look for an anti-nade instead, right? Yeah, like I said, the Blizzard and the Illari combo, like even with Overclock, which is they're in bronze, so it's kind of dog shit. With Shatter, they lost the Lucio, so he's beats gone. Like there's Bob, whatever, it's fucking Bob. Like there's no way, there's no way. I mean, Lucio might get there. Just no, not even the beat, but yeah. So I'd say the main things is take your time when you nade. And only if you're gonna nade a teammate, don't nade them to heal them. Nade them to sustain them, right? So instead of using the nade healing, use it as the buff that you apply to them to allow you to sustain them with more healing output, right? If the nade is enough to do the trick on its own, then it's a bad nade. Period. So yeah, and then look for sleeps on people who are easy to hit. Don't just chuck your I don't want you to hold on to your sleep, but don't chuck it constantly, right? Look for someone that is easy to hit with your sleep, because it's better to take a couple seconds extra to hit a good sleep or give yourself the highest likelihood of hitting that sleep than chucking it and losing it forever. And even though like Orion, for example, like he's a very easy sleep target, but he only gets slept for 3 seconds because he's a tank, right? Or 2.5, whatever. Sometimes sleeping him is going to be better than sleeping someone else, right? Especially on like Ryan, because if you sleep him like you did before, like in that last fight, that allows you to bypass his shield to nade him, and nading him is really fucking good. So you sleep him very easily when his shield is down, and then you hit the nade, right? But don't just chuck your sleep into his shield either. Like make sure he's doing something where he's not shielding. But yeah, but at the very least, even if you're chucking into the shield, you're more likely to hit him when he puts his shield down and whatever than you are chucking at some really skinny target 5 miles away from you. Yeah, and just be looking to anti-nade the tank as much as possible, or a cluster of enemies. If you can find a group of enemies or the tank, that is what you want to be nading as much as possible. Off cooldown, essentially. As soon as you get it, you want to be doing that, right? And then just, yeah, take more aggressive angles where you're exposing yourself necessarily, but where you have the ability to land those nades. So you don't have to rotate to a new position to land those nades. All you have to do at the very least is shift your perspective. Sometimes even just sitting there, depending if they don't have like a spam character or whatever, they have more of a close range, you can sit on an LOS where you can see behind your team, like so you can see your team, and then on the other side of that you can see the enemy. But it's a little bit harder to hit nades and stuff, because if it clips a teammate, then it's gonna hit them instead of where you want it to hit, which is why you prefer that high ground. But yeah, you just take that more aggressive angle where you can back off still, but that way you have the actual ability to land the nade when you need to. And yeah, and I'm sure you'll notice that you're gonna hit way more sleeps and nades playing like that, even though your aim hasn't necessarily gotten any better. And yeah, take time to nade, unscope then nade. Don't just chuck it. It takes a really decent amount of arc. And it's better to overshoot the nade, and maybe either way you're missing it, but you might hit someone behind the person you're aiming for. But if you're undershooting it, you're always missing, right? Or maybe you're hitting your teammate, but again, that's still kind of a miss because you're not doing anything with that. That heal boost isn't gonna do anything. Otherwise, you would have been trying to nade him in the first place, right? So yeah. Other than that, though, really good. I didn't really see any issues with your nano, except for you just kind of held it too long. If you have your win condition, which nano plus some other ultimate is a win condition, essentially, which means you're guaranteed to win that fight, essentially, when you use that. So nanoing Ram and his ult, that's a win condition, which means whenever you nano Ram, you're going to win that whatever fight you're in. And I would have liked to see, like, you want to save those for when you're kind of getting stuck in a disadvantageous, like, position, which a lot of those longer chokes kind of are, because what happens is you nano Ram, he goes in, he makes all of that space for you, and then suddenly by the time that's over, you've won that fight, or at least bought all of that space, and now you're not in that shit position anymore. So make sure that you're not holding onto your nano as long as, like, once you're in a fight and both people have their ultimates, you want to use it. You don't want to save it after that fight. Like, you won a lot of those fights anyway, but you're wasting a lot of time, because by the time you nanoed Ram in that first attack round, you could have built probably 3 nanos and nanoed him 3 times. You could have nanoed him 2 times before that in that time period. So yeah, you really want to be doing that as much as possible, because even if you don't win that fight, you're guaranteed generally to get a good pit or get a good, like, amount of, like, a progress and, like, get a tick on the point. rather than trying to do it all without nano and ram ult, which is your win condition, to then have it for way later, right? Because at the very least, that win condition should be getting progress, if not actually capturing each checkpoint, right? You want to be saving it for each checkpoint to capture, right? To win that fight for the checkpoint. But you saved, like the first time you used it was on that second checkpoint, right? And you didn't use it until, I don't know if you really ever did it after that. I think the second time you did it was to save him or something, or wasn't, or it was, I don't know if you did do it again. I don't know. But yeah, so there you go. Don't be scared to use your abilities. And don't be scared to sit back further in a better position where the fight will go, if the fight goes bad, it's going to come towards you, where you can see more rather than trying to push up. Now, obviously, if you guys are pushing and you're on attack, then as the fight breaks out, it might go further and further where it's not going to come to you, right? So you need to be kind of keep kind of a string tethered to you and your team at all times, but you never want to be, the string shouldn't be, it should be taut, right? It shouldn't be, it shouldn't snap, and it shouldn't be like loose, you know what I mean? So yeah, there you go. There you go. But the best thing you can do on Ana is 100% just focus on hitting better nades. That is the most value you can get on Ana. Is if you hit fat nades constantly, you're gonna win more often than doing anything else better. Yeah, no problem. Good luck in your adventures, and I hope you succeed. Maybe Hanzo. Actually, now I probably should have warmed up a little bit.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Constructing my telephone.
Brig, okay. Dip a ram.
You can't hide.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I wish I got the right door.
Our task begins.
Enemy located.
I see a hostile.
Enemy here.
Push that tracer off the off angle.
Enemy mark.
Fortunate. What a surge here.
We're in this together. All of us.
Stop the payload.
Hello. They're moving the payload. Shut it down. Rails are in charge. Watch here. Area denial.
Let's group up.
Thanks for the help.
This is this building,
The
second floor.
Reality bends to my will.
This ends now. Enemy here. Breaking them down. We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload. Damn. I see a hostile. It really was the honor of a lifetime. Ah, thanks. I'm on.
Oh, nice.
Feeling better. Not on my watch. You make it too easy. To the face.
I'm gonna sleep. I said I might.
Thanks for the help.
Enemy located.
Giving a watch for
Enhancing your body.
I don't know.
dodge this. I'm on my game now. Not so fast. That feels much
Trying to make it as hard as possible for him to hit me. This fucking elevator, god damn it. Get me up. Such a card.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Poor strength. Bro.
Right up on the move.
This elevator sucks, dude. Oh my god, go up. Please.
Hitting the ground running.
On Torb now. Shit.
Feeling better.
I don't know if I want to go up top.
This ends now.
Ha, I never get like that when I'm ulting ever. Holy fuck. Like, oh, that's what we're set. Never mind. That's on me then. Yeah, my overclock didn't work.
not a
My
fan of
timing is so bad. I missed that.
Get ready.
Area denial.
Oh, fucking Barrett.
Heads up. Over here. Breaking the there's an enemy turret. I'll have to find a better way to engage. Sails empowered and ready to fight.
It's the iris.
I'm on my game now.
Then a mega. Just kind of run to it. Say Torb was one? That was a terrible call. Holy shit. Some mega. One. Sorry.
This ends now.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Just no. Oh. They're on ball now.
30 seconds.
Still one. Not a baddie, but whatever.
Railgun charge.
10 seconds remaining.
Tango in sight.
Ball one. Then low. I'm back.
Enemy here. The enemy's got a turret. Go back. Dodge this.
The hell? Is he resetting his stats?
Complete.
That's good though. Like overtime, not bad.
0 to 3. Switching sides.
Just need a new plan.
Prepare to attack. Select your
Resetting his stats is like best case scenario. Worst case scenario, he rage quit. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think he probably was resetting his stats. Maybe he DC'd, but I don't know. I'm gonna go Hanzo and attack here.
Honor is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
I'm almost to know if you've kept up with the sword.
I swore never to wield a blade again.
I'll tell her
That's
you're
really a
thinking
rodent
about
player.
picking it back up.
Plays ball, plays the hamster. He played a ram though. Was a ram a rodent or something? I didn't know about.
You are safe with me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
My arrows fly true. You can't hide.
That is not a woulda move. I have TP for Yuri. Just ignore him. I have to limit my value so we can TP. Wall half. Go in here. Curl up. Oh, I thought we were going to. Oh, kill her. I thought we were gonna kill her. Yeah, you hit that shot, then. I should have gone high ground anyway.
I cannot give up yet.
Should have gone high ground.
Enemy here. Help me out.
Oh, amazing.
Arigato. Here it comes. Thank you.
I really want us to be able to take control of the security room.
Returns to the quiver.
So they kill this riddle real quick. And do that. Oh, is it? Everyone goes in there, then that kind of loses its point. Yeah, pull into the widow. Where is she? What the heck? I don't want. Ball is so low.
I will persevere. Scanning.
Dude, just ignore that ball. Couple up top.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Fucking ball. Actually, no, I did him. Can have. Oh, not bad.
One.
What a one, what a one.
Scanning. Over the payload is moving.
One's over there. I'm just winning the grapple again. Oh, 1 HP. Got him. Nice. Actually, we have card pushed.
Killing brings me hope. Enemy turret destroyed.
I am buy some time, hopefully. I could hit that tracer.
It is not my time yet.
Could have fight faster. This isn't really that good here now. We have 3 dive characters. I'm curious. Tracer on the mega left side. Someone's on top. It's the jail. That's so unlucky. Yeah, we got this, we got this. I'm on me now. Where's the Naruto?
I am healed.
Ball's low. This truck is awful. Holy fuck. So this carry's a bit rough. My team's good enough that I don't feel like I have to swap before I get blade. I'm just gonna go for blade first. That is a lot of pressure. Even Genji's not amazing. Genji top right. On a low. Oh, it's right there. This May's not dead yet. It's actually smashing me.
Seconds remaining. We're in this together. All of us. 10 seconds.
My ultimate is ready. My codes are
No. Oh, our fucking cure sucks too, dude. Oh my god. We're stuck on break, too. I'm helping. I should just hit on Sojourn. I don't know. I could just swap while I said that, but whatever. Finally kill him. That's all we needed. Oh my god, our Ashe is actually carrying us. Let's go. Bah, bah, bah. Nice. Fucking hell, man. Thank god our Ashe popped out there. And our Ram had ult. We could not kill that goddamn May.
To 3. Switching sides.
I could go May, actually. I should be kind of down for that. No way I can hit myself because holy fuck.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Your prayers are answered. We're doomed. I draw the star. I draw judgment. I draw the
Oh my god. Is there not a limit? Oh.
Scry some more. Scry some more. Mace to the face. I've got a few tricks. I've got a few tricks. I'm obviously the most precious. Mace to the face. Mace to the face. Hello. Mace to the face.
5.
Goodbye.
4.
See ya.
3.
Goodbye.
2.
See ya.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend
GG.
objective A.
Trust in each other and we won't fail. Dynamite out. Protecting.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Stop playing around. Get him off the point.
30 seconds remaining.
Hey.
It's kind of crazy that we have break and we still can't keep that ball from jumping in.
Objective lost. Stop the payload. 10 seconds.
Nice block. Oh no, cart. Right here. 1.5. Swing ball. Ball. Walkable. Oh, nice block. Mid one, nice. Genji dead. I have all almost. Ball. Ball one. Nice. We're fucked. We're completely fucked.
Score 3-4.
There's no way we get that point. think about Sojourn, but I think I just say I'm May. I have an easier time walling ball off. I can just spam.
Come on, Snowball.
Same.
They need our help.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Well, maybe you know a little bit and you keep asking questions until you figure it out. Weather report. Lots of sun.
What? You just said that. I didn't even like. That's not even a voice line.
Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Bop, bop, bop. I have a junk up behind.
There's one.
This fucking dead. Oh, we only have a minute.
We're in this together. All of us. Push the objective.
Don't worry about ball. No nade.
Is Renko still there?
Yeah, yep. Yes, he is. Holy fuck. He's the one. Yeah, dunk's one blind. Don't worry about him being behind. Here's mine too. I don't touch. Oh, I got it. Holy fuck.
Threw a ball on the junk there.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, we were stuck on Brig. Our Kiri was, I guess, just had to focus on our tank, and our tank was just not good. I mean, once you started going Ram, it was better, but... And, like, Brig isn't even necessarily terrible there, but it's just, like, he didn't really do anything with the ball. Like, he didn't keep ball away or do anything there. So it's just like, okay.
We're in this together. All of us. It doesn't get better than that.
Here we go. I'm actually getting good maps though.
Prepare to attack.
Good old Sea Dog. Oh no. I just enjoy Eichenwald. Fuck me. Oh my god. Just wanna live my life, man.
Prepare yourself.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out.
What am I doing? We have Lucio.
Honor is all I have left.
Always looking sharp, brother.
My arrows will never dull, as long as my will stands strong.
I meant your hair, but nice to know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How long is it? Whoops.
I see one.
I don't know CDs.
This is half. Man, this is not gonna be fun at all. I mean, what? I'm just gonna search.
We're in this together. All of us.
Watch that.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Please heal me. I'm standing right next to you.
Push after recall.
I don't know what that map is doing, but it's not playing the game.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
No, it's just you, bro. You missed the lamp twice, I'm pretty sure.
Might have to adjust my approach.
And then you just DPS when your whole team is one.
There's a big combination of things going wrong.
Go punch him behind the shield. Yeah, I did that.
On one.
Oh, little healing, please.
Yeah, I want to swap so bad, but I don't know who to go, and also it's like I need to at least get overclocked.
Neither will I.
Let's break this. Let them up.
Empowered and ready to fight. We are falling apart.
On a half.
One. One, no CDs.
I can't get
That's just, yeah.
60 seconds.
I don't know, bro.
What am I missing?
I see an enemy.
Wow.
Oh, it's go time.
There's nowhere I can stand and not fucking die.
Yeah.
I don't
Same.
know what support they're doing, but they're fucking boosted.
It's not just a support issue, dog.
Complete.
Recalled.
He's not buying us any space.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
At least get that goddamn tracer.
Come on, Snowball. They need a
I'm already 4-4 too. Great.
Why do you apologize so much?
I guess there's a lot I feel sorry about. Don't you?
It doesn't matter. Anyone I would apologize
That's what I'm talking about though. It's like
He's gone.
I finally get maps I actually like, and it's like games that are like impossible to win. Hollywood was close, but
Weather
it's
report.
like I
Lots
live
of
fucking
sun.
wall. Oh, I get like an impossible team, like a team that only plays characters that are like the worst to play together, or play in the weirdest goddamn way. Like, can't just get a map I like and actually be able to play it. You know, it's just like, oh great, I could get stomped.
3, 2, 1.
You know, I get like a shit map. It's like, okay, well at least we're working together. It's like I can never just actually have a fully fun experience.
Trial begins.
I'm walled. Rem's low in here. Back one.
you a drug addict, bro? Why would you repeat that? I mean, that was an ironic question, but.
GG.
No hope of winning that. I also can't avoid anybody else, dude. Like, these people are literally, I can't. Keep getting like multiple losses for the same reason. Like, I never get a fresh game. It's like I get a teammate that's just like impossible to win with, and then it's like I don't avoid them either because I don't really think or care about it that much, or I just can't because my list is like top priority right now. And I get them again, and it's like, okay, well, I just get another free loss. And what's funny is usually when I do actually avoid someone, I'll get them on the enemy team, but they get the literal perfect situation for them. Like, they actually get the perfect map and a perfect team comp to work with what they want to trick. It's like, great.
We're in this together. All of us. Double pinpoint accuracy. Enhanced accuracy.
And there it is, Habana. My fucking favorite. No more player. I'll probably end up having to swap soon. The Junker wasn't able to do a whole lot, but
I aim to devastate.
might as well start on it. Not be able to pop off and kill everybody.
Just one more mission. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty.
We shall see. Think about maybe going Ash, but it's like, well, if they have Widow, then I have to go either Hanzo, Widow, maybe Sojourn. Either way, I wouldn't be able to play Ash. Could go Hanzo.
Doctor. It thrills me.
But
Kind words. Thank you.
then we won't have it scan. So
Good kitty. Listen to your mummy. Listen to your mummy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
The bloodshed begins.
We need to pump the brakes on the payload.
like get away with going like Ash or something.
Sojourn's to the right.
Unsuccessful. A threat emerges.
Damn. I'll wait for that to happen. Alright. Just counter Sojourn.
We're in this together. All of us.
Touch one.
Enemy vector calculated.
Half. Nice.
I'm so good. Nice wall play, Sig.
I couldn't slide out because I mean I just die, and I couldn't know where my Ana was. Really.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Not to be academic, but I believe that one would call this
Enemy.
Next time, think twice. Over there. Not so fast.
Someone, right here. 1-1. Crazy lives that. He gets a kill there. Sig's low.
We are falling apart.
On a one.
They have an Ana now, careful.
Yeah.
Genji for sure.
Let's move.
30 seconds.
Over there. We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload. This ends now.
Oh my god. Soldier behind.
1-1. Nice. Just done.
There's a test objective.
threat emerges.
Nice.
Yeah.
Score 0-0.
McDonald Moira.
Switching sides.
It's a classic skin. I think it's gone now too.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, I mean,
1.3k damage from their 1 DPS is crazy.
like simplicity with skins. Well, it depends. Like with Sojourn again, I don't have a more advanced skin, you know, other than I guess Commando. But I hate Commando's gun. It looks so bad.
I hate to work.
But it depends on the character. Some characters I put whatever. Other characters, it's less in the way. It's less distracting.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
And sometimes I just prefer the way the gun looks.
I have heard of your experiments. There is no honor in what you
Different weapons
do.
with different skins. Yeah, I mean they have weapon skins now, so as that gets more and more fleshed out, you'll actually have more options to choose from, and you know, probably use those instead. Then Hanzo, Sig, Moira, Widow. We can probably chase that Widow down. I've had. Yeah, true. But they talked like they said that they didn't want to do what they did with like the mythic skins, which is like they set the bar too high too early. Genji no Widow. I think we need a chance.
A taste of not so fast.
I'm Sonic. Oh, I was expecting for that turret, or that TP rather. Zinlo. 1-1. God damn it. No close. Hanzo half.
Hanzo's top right.
He's half. He's got orb. Okay, stop looking at me, I guess. No, she didn't bait me. I just wasn't really thinking too much. It was because I was Sonic. I was kind of buying time because I didn't want to peek.
Reality bends to my will. Enemy here.
More one.
Not your finest hour. Not so fast.
Nice. GG.
Kind of free.
True. See, then I get this shit map, and then like my teammates are good, and they're really bad. So there's like never ending experience of like not having that much fun because I'm stuck on a map I don't like. But like, hey, we're kind of winning. Hey, I went down fucking 12%. Great. Okay, now we're going 5-5. I love that so much. So what we got here actually? Here we go. Chateau. And basically Havana Part 2. Sit.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So I'm in GM4 because it's like, oh, you're gonna lower. So I'm supposed to win this. And then I get a fucking Lucio. It's like, great.
Not sure there was enough space. I could almost hear the other sounds.
I'll crank it up next time.
Science holds the key to understanding.
Lucio not like terrible on defense to a degree. The problem is he's terrible in every situation where moving fast doesn't matter. In which case we have a poke comp, which means we stand still and shoot at people. We don't need speed. We need more healing to sustain our position. And we don't really need to rotate far or anything anyway. So the speed is nothing. Nice. They have a Widow. Another grapple shot. What do half? What is half? Oh, I didn't hear that grapple. Snapper's advantage because they have the more the healing. They have the res as well, which means if I get a kill, they can res it. And May's not necessarily that bad, but I mean, I'm gonna have to be dealing with the Hanzo Widow, so I'm gonna be getting Sonic and all that shit. And I'm basically in a permanent 1v2.
What's up?
Which really fucking sucks.
How delightful.
Yep, see? I get that kill. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't help that I just can't hit a fucking Hanzo no matter how hard I try. I am terrible. Thanks. So I basically just need to play a little bit more passive. Start trying to dual angles and ego them. It's so easy for me to trade and then them just deny my trade by getting that res, for example. I actually reposition after like every shot.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm so fucked to it.
Freeze! Don't move! Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, no problem.
It's getting interesting. No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, let's break it.
Down here. 60 seconds remaining.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
A single death. Now I.
How's it low? Oh, just heal, just like that.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh my god. I can't hear that grapple. But for example, if they have like a Hanzo, or like if we have a Hanzo and we sonic that widow, then I can see that she's going for the grapple, even though I don't hear it. You know what I mean?
How vexing.
Yeah.
Wipe them off the payload.
The payload has reached.
Oh, this is gonna go for a longer grapple. There we go.
How unfortunate for you. Enemy here. You can hide.
Take half.
No one can hide from my sight.
Push me in the back. There we go. Bad fucking grab a hole, yeah. Don't mind that good either. Battle mercy now. Okay, battle mercy. I'm sorry. Couldn't find her. I'm in a crazy clip though.
Finally, a worthy opponent. The enemy
Ah, I
team
should
is
swap a Hanzo.
pushing the payload.
Oh, wow.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I need to go Hanzo.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Honor is all I have left. Enemy sighted. Can't hide.
A threat emerging.
Enemy here.
Over there.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
I need.
You're all good.
I am great.
This I have really good PL. Like they're doing a great job peeling for me.
Enemy here.
30 seconds remaining.
And her time grows short. Do not push.
I'm trying to res that bat kibble. What a flex. Love how long you can just hold that for free.
The payload is moving. Stop them.
Looking to res sick. That path. Where's the resing back? Nice. Good stuff.
Cute shoulder
Yeah.
pads.
As soon as they swapped off Hanzo, I should have been on Widow. Or on Hanzo.
0-2. Switching sides.
I'll probably default to Hanzo, but going Widow here is a little more valuable because it's easier for me to get trades and be more valuable. So even if they have like Widow Hanzo and I trade, it's pretty valuable. Even if I force res, at the very least. It's also easier for me to take these angles where I'm not as tradable. I might have Tracer, but pretty confident in my ability to duel here decently. Plus, my Kiri's really good at peeling for me, so I'm gonna try and abuse that.
You part of them? Yeah. So, what you think?
Oh, nobody uses 15 electric guitars like those guys.
Good eye, Cobra.
5,
Yeah,
4,
get hero Hanzo. So I think they're on the Hanzo Widow.
1.
There's Sombra. Yeah, okay. I misheard the Hanzo. That wasn't there. And I also didn't get peeled. That's fine.
Honor is all I have left.
Someone's trying to spunk at me. Not too worried about it.
I'll find them.
An enemy here.
Enemy here.
Actuating the barrier. Moving.
You can't hide.
My Sonic.
Mate checking in.
Team kill.
All good, all good. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna be on too long anyway.
Now is not the time to rest.
Let's get these
The
going.
Over there.
Me? Yeah. This is just I get bullied today kind of game. Maybe Genji, so I can just Widow their Widow essentially.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
It's number one. Fucking Mercy, man. It just hurts. I have to hit fucking everything to kill them, dude. And even if I do... I really wish that grapple was louder, man. It is so annoying how she gets that for fucking free. And she can't even get punished for it either. Like, Ball can even just go and kill him because, like, she's so much fucking help. Also, love the wall climb. Decent. I bled. I just can't live, man. She even had to headshot me.
Enemy here.
My ultimate is ready.
Fucking, it's literally just Mercy too. It's not even Widow, because I can just out Widow them, but then I also have like I have to worry about this other guy too. I can't just get a free duel, and any kill I do get, it just gets rezzed, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like even on one-shot characters, I still have to be like 2 times the better fucking character that they're playing in order to counter them. Like, it's just fucking awful, man. And we are stuck with that Lucio too, which of course is so awesome and lovely. Like, it's just too many things stacked against me that I'm not able to do anything about. Of course, it's a GM4 lobby too. Like, it makes a goddamn difference. So I'm supposed to, quote unquote, win that. So I'm gonna lose more for losing that, which is just fucking awesome. It's just great. Also, my Mei was off-rolling too, which now makes sense as to why he couldn't go Hanzo. It wasn't a bad Mei, but it's just like, fucking hell. I'm getting double teamed. Triple team if we count Mercury. So it's like, a little help would be nice.
We're in this together.
This is probably my last
all
one.
of us.
Yeah. About 20 minutes. I have a Winston too. Winston soldier.
He's spawn camping. You see a green building in front of us? He's literally on the other side of it. And he's gonna jump back to the high ground.
2, 1. Attack commence.
He's literally right.
Where's Bubble?
They're all one aim.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
It's just healers.
I see an enemy.
One ahead. No cleanse for anti. There we go. Nice.
Objective A captured.
Damn.
Just
I don't know if she snuck up on me. I couldn't hear. I was literally playing for that year. But I literally just walked in. I didn't hear shit. So
Won't quit. Neither
lucky.
will I.
Payload's moving, Lucio's grooving.
So turn top right, full rail with Mercy. No rail.
That feels much better.
Monkey on point.
Ready to fire.
Soldier top.
nice.
Hard push, no one res. Monkey on point, break double, break. One.
The enemy's being revived.
Soldier top right, no rocket.
He's gonna front layer. Okay, low.
No, he doesn't have it, break double. Fury on card, need help. She's one.
Got it.
Three on point,
Where's he one?
Mercy on
How the fuck should I die?
Nice, just cap. It's just so
He's got a palm wall, surely.
Nah, he don't.
I mean, he probably won't use it, but there's no way he doesn't.
I'm on fire.
Monkey low. Hey, monkey killable. Yeah.
I'm dead. Soldier top off. With Mercy. There you go.
Oh, monkey was one. It's worth going for. Because if I can kill him and maybe not stop the res, then it's like worth. But maybe I can kill the res.
He's one.
And maybe not kill him. That's worth.
Get yourself together.
Why is he not?
Look at this payload.
What's
DRA
wrong with monkey can so
primal?
play?
Let's flip this. Soldier top right.
I have
no heal
ult.
that.
I'm gonna wait for Surge charge. Yeah. All good.
Monkey
Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. I should have just kept sliding.
He's on.
I'll have to find a better way to engage. Area denial.
I can't have
Coming through.
I'm gonna go top and overclock.
This ends now.
I see you. Oh my god, I'm looking now. Holy fuck. Fucking carry, man.
I got rush.
Can we swap off Lucio after beat?
I doubt that's happening.
Can we go top right and just carry rush the high ground so we push him off? Top right, please.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Go.
Oh, it's your name.
This ends now.
Just one.
Soldier head top. His heal. Monkey on your help her. Alright, I'm gonna go break. Can you go on, Evan? Wait, stay alive.
Wait, this guy doesn't actually one trick Lucio. Wait, that's crazy.
Let's regroup, let's play down.
I'm doing now. That corner. Are you kidding me? Soldier one.
Dodge this.
Soldier top right, push him. He's in there. Eyes are on our sake on right. You only have any.
Nice.
Hard push, hard push. It's healers, Sojourn, Doom's just coming out of spawn. It's just healers and Doom.
Mercy, mercy, nice.
It's Soldier Doom. Nice.
Nice.
Complete.
Oh, let me shoot.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We're in this together. All of us.
Stay close. I can't
That's
hear
the
you
stuff.
if you stray.
Good to see you.
Continuing damage increase.
I'll go back to break if they're running dive.
Plan to win.
Alrighty.
Or expect to lose.
Five, four,
Let's get scales on, that's fine.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend
Tracer.
objective A.
Sigma mercy. Mercy one. I'm looking at Tracer. How many you would have behind you? Behind you. Oh, nice shot.
Take the point.
Carry Mercy, don't want Mercy. Mercy,
I'm
Mercy,
up.
Mercy. Carry no funds. Carry no funds.
Oh my god, this fucking Sigma.
I couldn't keep you up.
No, it's all good. Let's go. Just trying to stall.
Regroup. Tracer is
They
behind on
won't
her.
quit. Neither will I. We have to defend the point. Tango inside.
So they're going top right.
Ooh, our cast's dead.
First one at the window. What a rock.
How much cash? Guard res. Mercy, what? Oh,
Oh, suck.
Red soldier. Soldier right side visor. Impulse.
We're just gonna res on.
No, she used. They don't have res.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Resing our cash.
Tracer one. Got her.
I'm here. It's just healer.
Alright, that's good name. Mercy's back here in this little alley.
Just right here. No, not like this. I'm around the corner. The ping, dude. This
Alright.
game. I swear. You have no heals. Arana's blocked. What are we doing? We nano railing this fight? They use both DPS ults.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you damage, you'll see on one shot people. His body. Here's in the small room. Oh, I can crouch in front of.
I got you.
I'll use it here. Oh my god. I can't this goddamn good, thank god.
Alright, Tracer, Sojourn. Alright, Sigma. Yeah,
I can't hit that fucking carry, man, at all.
Alright. What did they use, or did they use their signal or no?
No, I don't think they use anything. They're on a Sojourn Tracer.
Alright.
Yeah, 6 we
The
signal to that
closest
though.
thing they got is signal. I can rise. Back up. Oh my, everybody's dying.
Soldier's 1 HP in this small building here.
Take no rock.
6 low. Soldier's low.
Healing our gas.
Here, 1.
Carry no clip.
Tango inside.
Build soldier. Bandit.
What's up here?
Mercy rising top right. Soldier. It's 3-3. Here.
Soldier 1. Soldier 1. Ah.
Come back, man. Där shooting me.
Them down.
I'm gonna push that soldier. Nice.
Soldier sleeping behind you, Sigma.
Children have standpoint.
Yeah, she's 1, she's 1.
He's 1.
Railgun charge. That feels much
Alright,
better.
we almost have all of our ults.
Yeah. We should Deadeye Sigil first. Okay, never mind.
Sig's going for it.
Bruh.
Nope.
Here's 1. You're nano overclock here. Oh.
No.
Oh, I didn't realize you died, my bad. I should back up somewhere.
Reset.
Oh, our 6 on boys, that's fine.
Is our tank seriously not? This is what I'm talking about. It's like you gotta at least have 4 scheme chat.
I
They had that in
know.
like Call of Duty 10 years ago. Like, come on. Pretty sure they had that in like Rainbow Six Siege, right?
Yeah.
At least you couldn't have ranked, but that's all I'm asking.
That's the stuff.
Nice, Rick.
5-5, they have no res.
This ends now.
1.
This ends now.
Take how long?
Yep.
Area denied.
Okay, hit it up.
I'm resing. Hearing no fun, we walk.
Sig is 1. Where's the soldier? Oh, nice.
So capped.
Kill, no cooldowns. Dead.
Alright, it's Mercy Sig, we walk. Sig by himself. Close to your widow. There's Sig. I gotta come out of 20 seconds. He's almost.
He's all the way in the back, all the way in the back.
Get a signal. Soj top right. Wait, they removed? Wasn't there like a radio stuff there?
I don't know.
Just go past. Nah, it's already.
Now we got way more time. I cannot hit that fucking shot. Holy shit.
Score.
Yeah, where I died that last fight, I honestly thought they usually have like a disco station there. I guess they removed it.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the crosshair. I think that was a good idea. I don't think it was the windowed.
We're in this together. All of us.
Just one more mission.
Let me try this again. Let me try swap this again. Whoops.
Hello. Hey, push forward.
I smell blood in the air.
Monstering you.
That's the stuff.
I gotta make sure the chance. There's Zarya.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Coming through.
Mercy.
We have everything.
Soj.
Hard push.
60 seconds.
Sorry.
Sorry on our own and no bubble.
One. That.
Yeah, heal me behind, bro.
On the way anyway.
You should just walk on the soldier.
Zarya's dead right now. Okay, they got rezzed.
Zarya.
I have a tracer now.
Come on, Vivian.
Are down
Get
above.
yourself together.
I am fully focused.
30 seconds remaining.
Tracer pulls left. Tracer on your left. Hold on. No recall on Tracer.
Nice.
Hard push. Hard push. Tracer anti-1. No bubble. Nice. It's just Zarya in one.
Give me up.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Kiri one.
Fury quick. No call.
Yep.
Alright, it's just Mercy.
Tracer's back.
I'll return your favor.
Alright, GG.
GG.
Victory.
Hey, better hit those shots, man. Holy.
Play of the game.
I don't know how I got this, but oh right.
I'm unstoppable.
No, not the Kiri. That was actually one of the better times. Holy fuck. Alright. That is enough for me for today. I'll probably take a break over the weekend and then catch you guys back on Monday. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and the weekend following suit. If I don't stream, I might if I feel like it, but don't expect it. So yeah, hope to see you then. Goodbye.